This is too. I have too many.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
shoot.
Okay, wait.
I have my freaking desktop showing.
Do you?
I did for a
Still
second.
loading for me.
Don't
Oh,
read my
there we
games.
are. Oh, sorry. I'm just lurking, and I gotta pop out your chat. Pop. Now I
Feels
have
bad. Oh, fun.
5
Is it
different
working
chats
now?
open. Oh my god, I have 5 different chats open. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there.
I'm just gonna
Go
end up
there.
spamming everyone's
Go
going
there.
live chats because OBS doesn't want to work.
Fudge, go away.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Okay, I have everyone's chats open. I can't see OBS anymore, but I have everyone's chats open. That's what's important.
Hold up.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on.
So who is ready, just so I have a head count?
Me. I'm ready.
Alright. See, Hayhouse, this is what happens when I don't have your when I have your stream up. I don't know if mine's working or not.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Z, if you're gonna talk trash, don't do it in Hayhouse's chat. Do it to me directly.
I'm back.
Yeah, but then I don't get to see it.
Do you not have all of our chats open? How dare you?
I can't. I don't have enough space. I have to have all my DMing stuff open.
Oh, that's right. Do you have 2 screens or just one?
I have 3, but all of my streaming stuff is on one. My the screen I'm streaming is on another, and then I have my 3rd screen with all my DM stuff.
Just put it on your OBS one. Mine, I can't see my OBS anymore. I can only see the chat.
I already have stuff on top of my OBS one too.
What do you have? How many tabs could you possibly
I have a lot of stuff open right now for this.
He's going.
There's a lot of coordination involved.
Hayhouse PC running
where's
fumes right now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start smoking.
Yeah.
I can't spell. There we go. Are you ready for the chaos that this campaign will bring?
What?
I'm guessing we're just waiting on Mika and Dallas right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dallas is on a be right back screen, and then Dallas, I think, is talking to her chat.
Z just called me a 5-minute robo bitch.
I don't
oh.
Okay. No, it didn't. It did not catch you.
Fine.
I am going
on my phone.
I am as prepared as I am whenever I start a new D&D campaign, which is I am going to win it.
I've only played D&D once.
Welcome.
This will hopefully be fun. I took some of the ideas of this campaign from someone's forum post. Mainly just a couple of the puzzles.
There are puzzles? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, let me grab my llama pad in case.
And basically I saw a YouTube video about a particular monster in D&D, and I was like, I want to make a whole campaign based off that.
Oh no.
So
I kind of want to try and guess the monster, but also.
Well, you can guess if you want, but it really just wound up being part of, I guess, Act 1, you could call this part, and then I'm still working on Act 2.
Gotcha.
It's okay. It's okay.
The first
Yeah.
monster that comes to mind is a Tarrasque. Just
It's not a Tarrasque.
thank God.
but-
Thank God.
See, my mind went to a
Yeah.
false Hydra, and I swear to all
No.
the
I fucking was going to say false Hydra too.
Yeah, you guys
He's alive!
are gonna go find a false Hydra and a Tarrasque. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a token too
Oh,
if you
that
want
sounds
one.
horrendous. Please no.
Oh
I
boy,
had-
time for our
Oh,
level 4
oh,
characters
here
to
you
get
go.
destroyed.
You know how you can get one of those mind flayer brains, the mother brains on a dragon, and it mutates it?
Please no.
What about you
Please,
put that
absolutely
on a
no.
Tarrasque?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh
You have
no.
a
I
mind flayer
literally
Tarrasque.
just started
Oh my
to like
gosh.
my soul as a ginger. I know it's non-existent, but my soul just left my
Damn.
freaking body.
Oh. I'm trying to
I
freaking.
already have to
stop-
deal with a distant DM on Tuesdays normally. Please don't bring any more. God, please no. We're already, look, my current party is planning magical Normandy. Let me just put it that
Oh
way.
my god.
Oh my God.
We
Wait,
on top
what's-
of fighting Monster Hunter monsters in D&D, I want to cry.
Oh, that sounds
What in
fun.
God's name?
We've already we fought Valkana, and we just fought Valhazak. We still have to
That's
fight
nice.
Chara Ishvalda and Lunastra, with Teostra as well. So
Nice.
no, it's
Sounds
it's
hella
how I'm gonna
fun.
die.
That actually sounds pretty cool, like having a D&D campaign,
Yeah.
but it's Monster Hunter, and like you salvage the parts and craft new armor for yourself.
Yeah, I currently because we also killed Amatsu right before we got to the current part, so the interlude leading into the current arc we're in. We killed Amatsu,
Ah.
and I have an Amatsu sword and shield currently. I actually am writing up a Monster Hunter themed D&D campaign because I have the book with pretty much all the Monster Hunter monsters statted for 5e.
That sounds
Alright,
cool
have
too,
fun
Dallas.
eating. Yee.
I'm
So, I
gonna
mean,
eat
if
by the way,
anyone
in the
is
meantime.
down to do it.
Yeah, feel free to. Eat.
I'll run a DM. I'll be a DM for something. I'll probably die, but it's fine.
Yeah. I think I misspelled diabolical. I think I did.
Oh wait, I have something to announce. Well, not
Okay.
announce, but I'll have to take a couple minutes break at some point because I have
Oh yeah.
I have people coming over my house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
my brother.
For the weekend.
Yeah.
Yes, Z, you should eat. Hold on, what chat was that? Was this is Hayhouse's chat? Okay.
Just reading everyone's chat.
Yes, I literally have everyone's chat in front of me.
Jesus.
Yes, I have Mika's. Oh, Tricorn's in your chat. Yeah, like I see little Foxy in your chat, Mika. Ulfun in Aidan's.
I have no one.
Gunner in Dallas's. These in Hayhouse's, and then Fury in mine.
The all-seeing
Alright.
star.
Is
Have
everyone,
everyone pulled
ready?
up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mika, ready?
Mm.
Is that a yeah?
He is eating right now, so I think that's a yeah.
Okay. Dallas, are you ready still?
I can go lurk.
Is Dallas deafened again? No, they're not.
They can hear us. They're just chatting.
I just need to know if I can start my dialogue.
Yeah. Dialogue.
Do it,
Dialogue.
King. Do it.
Here,
Well, I
I'll.
need to
You know
make
what?
sure that Crimson can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dice is not there. Yeah.
I am asking in her chat because I am there, and I have that capability.
I hope everyone's chat is having a great day today.
Yes. Okay, it's gotta be made better because we're here.
Yeah.
I may be hyped up on sleep and just downed like 2
Yeah.
caffeine chocolates.
You can all start spamming arson.
Yes, yes.
Hell yeah.
Here's my
Yeah.
Arsenal.
You know what? It's worse if it's me because
Dang.
it was Fury. Fury, I think Mika's getting a bit of a vendetta against you since his last cult stream.
I'll get you one day, Fury. I'm just saying this right now.
Mhm. Free game
Should have mentioned
banter.
I cannot hear you. I have all the chats open.
Is Dallas replying
Are
to you?
ready when you are. Well, I'm talking to her in chat, but I can't hear it
Oh.
because I'm like the chat is because the stream is muted. So I'm like, I should have probably mentioned that I couldn't hear her. I'm attempting to make him build one. Okay, I've got my llama pad. I can write stuff down.
Good. Very good.
I had 3 characters in a row, taking full notes. In that one, I'm taking a break.
So there's Nar, Valrius, Abigail, Basil, and. Do you guys like my name, by the way?
Well, and I haven't looked at anyone else's
Yes.
characters.
Twinkle.
Then don't look at it. I'll introduce myself later. I made the name very meticulously. I chose it from a long list. Oh, Dow said that they are get food.
Okay, we'll wait for Dallas to be back with food.
Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys my llama pad. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it.
The
Llama
llama
pad.
pad.
My llama pad is what I take notes on stream.
You take notes during stream?
Oh yeah, like during my Yu-Gi-Oh streams, people usually like give me advice and stuff. So I'm like, let me write this down.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on, let me share it. And like when I'm playing puzzle games, I'll like, write stuff down on it.
The tome of knowledge.
It's not really a tome.
Oh.
Yeah, see? It's a llama pad. It's a llama notepad. It's a llama notepad. Oh wait, I can show my chat actually. Hold on, let me show my chat.
It's a llama notepad.
Yeah. Hang on. Can I download copy image, save image? There we go. Did that save? There we go. Hang on. I'll show everyone. Okay, which one is my OBS? Oh, there's too many tabs open. Okay, it's fine.
All the
Let
tabs.
me... No, give me a second. I just gotta get image. Llama pad. Where is it? Here it is. Llama pad! It's gigantic!
Big
it small.
llama pad.
Make it small. Make it small. Oh, fudge. Oh, no, it's too far down. Hey! Here it is. Llama notepad. Llama notepad. I got a llama notepad. This is what is in front of me. How is the sound, by the way? Okay, it's good. It's kind of nice in the background. What's awa awa? Is that a sound?
Yeah, it's a sound. I don't think
Oh.
it's playing though.
I can't hear it because I don't have mine because I can't hear your stream. So I was just curious.
Awa awa.
Mhm.
You know what? Actually. Because I did take like a 2-hour nap, I have to I'm now double and triple checking that everything is like not broken since my last stream.
Mhm.
Oh no, okay, that can be removed. No nuke. None of that either. Kind of bare bones. Yeah, like that. Wait. Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm actually getting worried that something may be broken now. I am going to hope beyond hope that everything is fine.
Is Jen streaming? No.
You know what?
no,
I
he's
can
not.
test it.
He's
I can
just
test
vibing.
it. I can test it. Hold on. Scroll down. Okay. The alerts didn't pop up.
What's going on?
I'm
Everything's
trying to.
breaking.
I don't know anymore. I don't know. Yeah, things might or may not be breaking. I'm figuring that out right now.
Lovely.
Ow! I don't have that active. I will say that. I don't have the bonkage active. But Fury, you do bring up a very good point. That fudge. Oh, scuffness!
Let's go.
Yay, scuffness! It's 30 minutes past where we're supposed to start. Yay, scuffness!
Yay!
Yay! Okay. You know what? I could probably get this to work. Oh, I have the time.
Do you?
Maybe. Okay, wait.
What time is it then?
I'm okay. I won't have the time. Okay. But head pat should still work. I'm gonna double check because I like to get head pats, so I want to be sure I can get a head pat. I cannot get a head pat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? Oh dear.
Is your
Hold on.
trigger fire broken?
I'm checking. Toggle item scene. Something wrong with the item scene? I had hoped beyond hope that everything would not be broken. It's there! What's wrong with it? Oh, yeah. I want to be able to receive head pats. What's going on?
Head pets are a must.
Yes. Since I have the time. Why isn't this working? Maybe I have to... No? Okay, so it's recording that, it's just not activating. Habadoo. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, well, that was the end of it. Hold on. Uh-oh. My best points tend to come from accident. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Is this working? Yeah. So why is it set?
You having an okay time over there, Alfie?
Fine. It's just my normal scuffed stream being its normal scuffed self.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
It is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Don't I enjoy it when this doesn't work? Everything is awesome.
Good DMCA for singing "Everything is Awesome."
Wouldn't be now if it wasn't scuffed. Yeah, this is what everyone has come to expect of me. I can't even bring it up. Cause like blanket works. Why does it have not work? Do I have to freaking remake it? This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. See this? See this, Fury? This is what I want. Okay, now. I get work? Yay! I got headbats! That took way too long. Anyway, how is your guys' days going?
I'm good.
Going good? Yes, very good.
Just
I've
waiting.
returned.
Hi!
Waiting
Nothing
patiently.
happened while you were gone. Everything was perfectly fine.
Who do we have now?
Press X to doubt.
Everything is fine.
I'm gonna go down the list. We have Alfie, we have Dallas. Jen, are you there?
Mika.
Hello.
Mika, are you there?
Mika!
I'm not there,
I'm
no.
no.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
there
he's
you
gone.
go. Okay.
I'm like, Mika's call everything here is fine.
Everything here is
Okay.
fine.
I'm going to go ahead and start with some of the opening information then. Okay. So, the city that you all are currently in is called Pontchel, and it's named after the two wealthy founding families, last name of Pont and Chell. And they live in the castle at the top of the hill, or the top of the mountain together. And it's a large and bustling city that's sequestered away in the snowy mountains of Kazaret. And it's quite wealthy thanks to an abundance of a special mineral called Kazarite, which is a sort of precious metal that looks like bismuth in color, but it's stronger than steel. It's highly sought after as a decorative metal and as well as being a invaluable structural material as well. The city is a delicate balance of laborers, aristocrats, and politicians. One man named Elinus Tyros has been the cornerstone of the community since he moved into the city 20 years ago and took up position on the Democratic Committee. Since then, the city has managed to double its exports and become even wealthier. He's also opened numerous orphanages as well as trusts for families who lost their parents in the Kazarite mines. He's funded safety projects for the mines out of his own pockets, as well as taken a general interest in the welfare of the city as a whole. And basically, if you guys look in the D&D chat, oops, I closed the window. Well, apparently holding Alt and clicking a tab closes the tab, and Alt's my push to talk. So if you guys look on my stream overlay or in your Discord, there's a map of the city. To the east is the farmlands and the river, and it doesn't show elevation, but it's a very steep incline up a mountainside from the valley up the mountain, where the city is basically divided in half from Castlewood, which is the lower orange area, and the Cloud Top, which is the yellow left-hand area. And one of the highest points is where the castle is, the blue square on the left side of the map. The red area is Boss Bossaquas's Bazaar, and he's a cunning goblin that runs basically a bazaar. Also, forgot to mention, this whole city is as much of like a mix mash of culture and people. You'll find like every single race here. They're all over the place. Just above the bazaar, on the outskirts of the city, in the pinkish purple color, is Dawn Crossing. That is home of the Dawn Guard Guild, which are a mercenary adventurer guild, but they're more or less like your level 1 wannabes. Like, they're not very strong, but they think they're strong. At the north, you have Nightgate. It's in perpetual darkness due to the nearby cliff face that always block the sunlight. To the left of that, you have Thragos Row. It's run by an ex-orc chieftain and his organization. It's kind of like an orc mafia. You have the Hooks on the left. It's named for the high-reaching cliff face that jut out that look like hooks. And then you have the Crown on the south side, and they're the most productive mining group, named to spite the others as the crowning jewel of the city. And the Crown, Nightgate, and the Hooks are all the mining guilds of the town. They all go and run their own mines and dig out that Kazarite ore. And the wealthiest people and the aristocrats and politicians live in the Cloud Top, while most of the workers live in Castlewood or in their mining guild itself. Most of the farmers live in Castlewood too. That very center square in the dead center of the city with the big building on the south side is Lord Elenis's manor, which is fairly large, as you can see, compared to the castle. Okay, and now we're going to go down the list, and I'll name you guys so that, well, we can go down the Discord list, so it's alphabetical, and you guys can introduce your characters, a little bit about your backstory, what you think is relevant. If you maybe grew up in the city or moved here or a recent arrival. And yeah, we'll go from there. So Alpha, you're up.
Why am I first? Okay.
Because
I'm
it's alphabetical.
fine. I am Twinkle. I am an owlin that kind of grew up on the back streets, but she, through some tutelage and just going around, she figured out how to perform some basic like aid spells and stuff like that. She is very childish because I'm not good at RPing other than me. And I mean, she has pretty owls. She has pretty wings. And she also wears it's sort of like a tribal mask, like a dark blackish mask that kind of fits very snugly over her face with some lenses where the eyes are. She's a barn owl. I think that's mostly it.
All right. Did you say if you're new to the city or not?
Oh, yeah, she is new. She just kind
Okay.
of just wandered in.
Okay, cool. Crimson, you're up.
All right. So, my character's name is this is Abigail. She's a traveling bard who has found her way into town after some unsavory incidences. She's on her own little exploration. So that's how she ended up in town. Very reserved, but is always able to look at the world through childlike eyes. And she understands that sometimes ignorance is bliss, but she also knows when to look past the facades of happiness and can see through someone's deceptions.
Very cool. All right. Jen, you're up.
Hello. My character's name is Nar, a human druid. My background is an outlander, so I grew up in the woods. I spent most of my life in the woods, just doing druid things, turning into animals, roaming around, scavenging, and then one day, uh, I stumbled into some hunting grounds. Was shot with an arrow as I was transformed into a squirrel, scavenging around, and was taken by a couple of hunters. Little did they know I was actually a druid, and they brought me to the city, and now I'm here against my own will. Not even put back. It's crazy. Wow.
Very good. Very rude hunters. All right, Mika, you're up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't prepare that much.
That's
But
fine.
I'm a basil. I'm a mountain dwarf that used. I mean, I guess that's a question I could ask right now. Are there slaves in the city?
No.
Okay. Then I used to be a laborer in the mines before I fled at some point. I'm kind of dreamy kind of disconnected, and I've been living on the streets for a couple of time now, and that's
That's
pretty much it, I
pretty neat.
guess.
So you're pretty old to the city, but you escaped being a laborer, and now you're just on your own.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Aidan, you're up.
All right, so so I'm Valerius, a tiefling rogue. Um, I drew I I grew up poor, so I didn't have much of a chance to learn magic, so I don't have many spells. Um, so I became a what was it, bounty hunter, I think, later on down the line to make some cash. And I'm pretty new to the city. So
All right. So those of you that are new to the city, you may not have heard of Elenis or any of the information about like Kazrite or anything like that. You would find it shocking, especially for Nar probably, that there are these Kazrite automatons that wander the city streets that do more or less some laborious tasks. They're not really for combat, they're for like moving heavy objects and carrying carts and stuff. So it'd probably be pretty bewildering to you, um, depending on your background, seeing these machines. Also, those of you who have been in the city, you probably would have heard of LNS. He's just such a prominent figure that he makes sure that he's well known, essentially. And all of you, given whatever your background was, you had gone to Dawn's Crossing, where the Mercenary Guild is, a few days ago when there was a hiring event for bodyguards for one of his parties that he's going to throw. And you gave it a chance. You did a little tryout, and you got a letter that you were selected to be one of the bodyguards for the city or for the party. And so you have about a day now before it's like the day before the party. So tonight you'll have to go to guard this party. I'm gonna go around the list again and see if there's anything that you're doing to prepare yourself, any shops you're going to, or anything to get a little bit of extra gear if you choose to, from aside from what you've already had prepared. And you can use whatever currencies that you have available. So Alfie, is there anything else that you're going to do to prepare for bodyguarding this party?
All right. I'm going to be wandering around the city initially, intending to look for supplies that I need, but I'm going to keep getting distracted by like pretty buildings and stuff. And then, are there like bookstores in the city?
There are plenty of bookstores on every corner, yeah.
Then I'm just gonna wander into a random bookstore and then just forget entirely about the party for like a few hours.
Okay, good enough. Dallas, what are you doing?
happy moment.
Just gonna walk around, window shop, see if anything really catches my eye.
Okay. And this goes for anyone who's winds up window shopping, there's plenty of, magical shops, blacksmiths, armor smiths. There's even like, oh man, why is the name slipping? There's artificer shops, like shops that sell automatons and automaton parts, stuff like that. So if you were looking to find anything in particular, just let me know, and we'll see if you find it.
Okay, can I add something then, real quick?
Yeah.
Are there like so they wouldn't be like very practical, they'll be more like not gag gifts, but like what's the word? Like more for display? Are there like small like automatons that are just like meant to like look pretty or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, there's some shops that sell small figurines that are just like they're not automatons made out of Kazarite because it'd be too expensive and it's not really worth the shop making them that way. But you could probably find palm-sized, like animated constructs that are made just out of like regular silver or out of like steel, and they can just like they're like different animals. Like there's like a mouse or like a small hummingbird or something like that. Like just small creatures that fit in the palm of your hand that are just like these ornate devices that are animated. Like they act like the actual animal they represent.
Yes. I want one of those.
Okay, how much money have you got?
90.
Oh, well, they cost 50 gold pieces. So if you have 90,
Ooh. Do I splurge? I'm gonna splurge. I want one.
all right, what type of little palm-sized animal do you get?
I'll get the hummingbird.
Okay, you have a little hummingbird automaton.
Yay!
It's made of silver. All right. Crimson, were you buying anything?
I'll look for some armor. I'm gonna go get some medium armor because I need armor. I squishy. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some armor.
Okay. I'm pulling up the leatherworker shop here. All right, so you're looking for medium armor. That would be like some hide armor, possibly.
Yeah.
So for hide armor, it would cost you 10 gold pieces.
Gotcha. Let me pull up my gold real fast.
And that has an armor class of 12, plus your dexterity.
All right.
All right, anything else you're shopping for?
No.
All right. Jen, what are you doing? And if you're shopping, what are you looking for?
I think I'll go to a brewery and grab some health pots.
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
Is there a brewery around?
Yeah, there's like taverns
Something
that
tells me
brew
we're
their
gonna
own
need
ale and
those.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I meant like potion brewing.
Oh,
Like,
potion
health pots
brewing.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's definitely potion shops too.
I'll grab some health pots.
Okay. Let's see. So to get a regular lesser healing potion like the one you currently have, it'd be 50 gold pieces.
Oh god. I think I'll just browse. I'll just look around
Okay.
and not buy anything.
You could always try to also haggle with charisma or steal if you choose to. So
Uh-huh.
Steal right upon getting to the city.
we'll let you think about that, and we'll go on to Mika.
Yeah. Um, I don't really have something to buy. I guess I would like drunkenly start walking toward like the place where we have to meet, and maybe try to spot someone who looks like a tiny bit wealthy to maybe pickpocket something from them.
Okay. Yeah. There are
We're about to get
there's
kicked out of the city
plenty of
immediately.
like wealthy looking people around. Like even in the lower city, people don't look like unkempt. Like people like look pretty well off in the city as a whole. Um, so make a investigation roll for me, and I'll see who you spot.
Okay. Investigation. First roll. 13.
Okay, not bad. So there is a young individual. A young man is exiting a magic shop, and you see him turn and lock the door behind him. So you assume that he must own this magic shop, or at least manage it. But he looks fairly well off, like he's dressed in like a suit and tie type attire. Uh, and he starts walking, down the street away from you. If you want to pickpocket him, you can roll stealth.
Yeah, sure. I'll try. I'll just like wearing my rags. I'll just start to slowly walk toward him, and maybe like bump in. Just I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I'm trying to pickpocket something.
Okay. Then instead of stealth, we're going to just do a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, 25.
Okay, yeah. Your hand slips into his pocket. And okay, so I'm going to ask you which pocket you're trying for. He has his breast pocket or his pants pocket?
I'll try for the breast because I'm assuming the good stuff is there.
Okay, so when you open your hand after you bump into him, and he just looks at you and shakes his head and like kind of like gives you a sneer of like, oh, what is this little dwarf doing?
I'm so sorry.
You walked away, open your hand, and there's a key in your palm.
Oh. I'll wander around for like a tiny amount of maybe like 1 minute or two, and then slowly start to walk like towards the front of his shop.
Okay, we'll come back to you in just a moment then. Aidan, what are you doing?
How much time do we have before the thing again?
You probably have about 6 hours before the
Jesus.
event starts.
So
And this is all just going to be like whatever you're doing now is what you're doing until you have to like go,
yeah. So I'm gonna do at least 2 things if you allow me to have time for that, depending on what it
Okay.
is. Well, first off, I'm gonna browse and see what kind of light armor there is for sale in town.
Okay, let me pull that up. Are you looking for leather or like cloth armor?
Well, I already have leather, so
Okay, so are you looking for something lighter than leather armor?
something better maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything better? I don't know anything about D&D.
Okay, what's your current armor called?
It's literally just called leather.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Pretty sure it's just 12. Oh, it's 11. So, yeah, if you wanted to, you could. So, there's light studded leather armor, and that is
This is 45, I'm pretty sure.
It's 12 AC. And then, but then there's medium hide armor, which is also 12 AC. But the difference between the two is studded leather is technically a light armor and 12 AC, but costs 45 gold. Medium armor is the hide, which is a little bit heavier, but it costs 10 gold for the same armor class, essentially. So if you wanted to, you could get either one of those for another AC.
Shit, I only have 20 gold.
Well, you could always try haggling or stealing, too, depending on
True,
your character.
Hold on. So, what would I have to roll for haggling?
It's going to be basically just a charisma check or like a performance check, whichever's higher.
Charisma or performance. They are both the same. I'll try to haggle down the studded.
Okay. What do you want to do to try to haggle? And then, like, also, you could, like, for example, you could say, like, can I get this if I give you the leathers I'm currently wearing and stuff like that, like, in it as, like, a part of a trade or something like that?
Oh. Yeah, I'll trade and well, I'll trade and see how low that'll get it for me for the studded.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a performance check or the charisma check. Oh, did you already?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
But I did before we finished talking because I thought that was it.
Oh,
I didn't know you were gonna
yeah.
say I could trade.
Well, you still needed the check anyway. So, yeah, he says, once he looks over your armor, would you say that it's like battle worn or is it like fairly well kept?
I'd say it's fairly well kept.
Okay. He says he'll give you 4 gold pieces for the armor you currently have, which will make the hide armor 6 gold pieces.
And how much was the you said the studded was 24, right?
The studded leather's 45 gold pieces normally, and he's willing to give you 4 for your current armor, so that would take it down to 41 gold pieces.
Oof.
But they both give 12 armor class.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth one more armor class.
What, you're a rogue? I don't know if
Yeah.
you typically use shields.
Yeah, and let's see, so... I think I'll be good with the leather armor then for now until I get a little
Okay.
more money.
No worries.
And then, if you would allow me to have time, like, could I scout out the party area, like the location of the party? Just, like, see what's up, see if there's anything suspicious going around.
Yeah, like you want to scout around like the outside of the manor and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know where it is, and so easily you can get there. I'd say you'd have time, and since you're already there, it saves you a walking time once you're done scouting. So yeah, if you want to, you can roll investigation and see if you get any insight on the manor.
Alright.
Okay, 16. So, looking around, you see that the manor mostly is facing out toward this open plaza, and there's shopkeepers like stalls and pop-up shops that are like in the courtyard that are like closing shop now. But they're typically, it's always like a busy plaza, and there's usually like events held there. But you do see that facing the manor, there's an elaborate approach to the manor itself, and there's like a large second story balcony area to the right hand side when you're looking at the manor. And when you go around toward the back side, there is a wide alley to the right hand side of the manor. But it's mostly just a service alley, and there is a couple of servants that are pushing in these four large covered wagons into like the manor itself, like through like this large service door on the side of the manor. And that's about all you see.
Can I try to take a peek and see what they're pushing in?
Okay. You would have to make stealth to get to a wagon, and then you could either hop inside or just lift the flap. Depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, I think roll stealth. If it passes, go up and just take a peek inside, not hop inside.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Oof.
Okay, let me make a roll here. Okay, so as you're approaching the last of the wagons, you're trying to stay like in the shadow of the manor in the alley. One of the servants happens to turn the corner just as you're approaching and sees you, and he stops you and says, "Hey, get out of here. You're not allowed to be back here."
Sorry, man. This isn't the entrance to the party.
No, the party's not even started yet. Get the hell out of here.
Damn, I must be early then.
When the party starts, you can enter from the front like everyone else.
I walk away.
Okay. You wander away dejected. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. So, Mika, you have that store key. You're going to go and try to open the front door.
Can I just start to wander around, see if there's actually a back door?
Yeah, so when you go wandering around and you go into the alleys around it, the buildings are so close that there doesn't appear to be a back door to the store.
Okay. Then I'll use. Am I inside of anyone right now?
What?
Am I like can I find a alleyway like nearby?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of alleyways, but you know, nobody's around in them. They're barren.
Okay. I'll go in one, and I'll use my hat of disguise to take the appearance of the gentleman that I stole the key from,
Good idea. Okay, you are disguised.
and then I'll start
Fucking
to
large
confidently
noggin.
walk toward the shop and open the front door.
Okay, you put the key in, it clicks, and the door opens.
All right. I enter.
Okay, so what do you do as you're inside the shop?
I'll try to browse, see what the dude is selling, and maybe try
Okay.
to get the most interesting thing.
Okay, so do you have any sort of like identify magic ability or anything like that?
I do have detect magic, but I will have to cast it as a ritual. I guess I have the
Okay.
time, right?
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, I'll just lock the door after
Okay.
going inside and start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. So enough time passes and you're undisturbed. You have detect magic up, and looking around, you can see that some of these objects that are claiming on their name tag to be magical just don't really have any aura to them. There is a scroll that you come across that the name tag itself says Scroll of Friends.
Okay.
Do you pick it up?
I will pocket it. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a scroll of friends. Um, I'm sure you can look it up. It's in the player's handbook, or just add it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah. I'll take a look.
And let's see. You also find a wooden staff that's decorated with bird carvings, and the tag says Staff of Bird Calls.
Oh, I know that one. Okay. I'll pretty much pickpocket anything that I can.
Okay. Let's see what else he's got that's magical. You find the only other thing that you find that's magical is an unbreakable arrow.
Okay. Yeah, after doing like the round of the shop and making sure that I pretty much have everything, I'm just gonna go outside, I'll lock the door again, and just go like I'll just start walking the way the dude started walking, like when I met him.
Okay.
And I'll find an alley at some point and just go back to my dirty self with my ragged clothing.
Okay. Sounds good.
And at some
And
point I'll just start
yeah.
walking toward the meeting place, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. So is there anything quickly else that anyone is trying to do before the party starts? Like one last, like, hey, I wanna, whatever.
I think I'll just wander over to the meeting spot.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, just checking my notes. Okay, so each of you were given instructions to report to the outside balcony of the manor in order to be assigned your duties by one of the lead guards. And when you arrive, you do notice it's about 10 p.m. There's no guests yet. There is as you approach the manor, it's like got like the hedges and like the topiaries and everything as you approach, and there's a staircase that curves off to the right before you reach the front door, and it goes up to a second floor outdoor patio balcony area that has about 10 arched glass doorways that lead into what you can see beyond as a ballroom area. And you assume, each of you, that that's where they said to meet. So, as you all arrive, we'll say that Aidan was probably there first because he was already there. And then Mika would be about second. Is there any interaction between Mika and Aidan as Mika arrives?
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
I
my
would
passive
initiate.
perception is really bad too.
Okay, so when Mika shows up, you guys are just standing there awkwardly, like just hanging out, waiting.
Oh, I mean, do
So,
I notice him?
Yeah, he's just hanging there on the balcony, just chilling, waiting.
Okay. Well, I'll just approach then, and what Val will see is like a tiny dwarf that's kind of dirty with like really ragged clothing, and I'll be like, "Hi, um, Is it the waiting place for the bodyguard thingy?
Yeah, we're the first two to show up.
Oh, wait. I'm Basil. Thank you. And well, I mean,
I'm
I'm pleased to make your
Valerius.
acquaintance, man.
Fine.
All right. So we'll say that probably Dallas and Jen wind up arriving at about the same time, and make their way up to the balcony. So now it's the four of you. If you wish to introduce yourselves, that's fine.
Hey, are you guys the new recruits? I'm just wandering in, trying to figure out where I gotta go.
Yeah, they haven't opened the doors yet.
Oh, really? God damn. Well, it's nice meeting you. My name's Nar.
Do we have to introduce
Hi.
ourselves again?
Yeah. I'm just looking around, like almost in a daydreaming fashion.
All right.
All right, all right.
Dallas, as you arrive, do you say or do anything?
So, in Bard fashion, I have to be extra. So,
Perfect.
Abigail, like, walks up to, the balcony and just, like, drums on her little lyre. Just
Like basically being that like college bro that's like on the lawn
Here's
playing their
Wonderwall.
guitar.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Here's
Play
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall. All right. Very cool, very cool. And Alfie, I saved you for last because I assumed that you were so enamored by the books that the proprietor of the bookstore had repeatedly tried to shoo you out of the bookstore. And then you
Yeah.
check the time and freak out and take off flying toward the manor and come careening in like a meteor. So
I'm glad
we'll just
I'm
pick
glad we're
off
on
from
the
there.
same page. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I come in, feathers ruffled. I'm like, my shoulders are hunched, my eyes are they're behind it, but I'm just like, "Ugh!" Yes.
Quite the entrance.
My,
As soon as I
my,
arrive, though, I like try to smooth my feathers out. And I try to stand up.
my, what an entrance. Are you sure you're not the bard yourself?
For the record, I only became lost for a moment. I was not being distracted at all. I remembered. Everything is fine.
Is it really now?
Of course. I'm here, aren't I?
I mean, they still
That
haven't
is
opened the
true.
doors yet, so you're good.
And then I'm early, in fact.
As you're saying stuff about the doors, there is a guard that opens the doors, and he's dressed in a livery that is a red and gold and black color. You assume it's the livery of Alanis's manor. And he addresses you all and says, so, y'all are the bodyguards for the party tonight, huh?
Yeah.
That would be correct, dear sir.
Well, I've seen tougher. Let's go. He turns around and like waves his hand over his shoulder, beckoning you to follow him.
I'm crossing my arms.
Fuck you, bitch! That was out of character. That was out of character.
Uh-huh.
I sneak a quick middle finger.
All right, fair enough. So there's some other servants that are going down the rows of doors and opening everything and getting things set up. The guard brings you into the ballroom and he says, so down over there, and he points to the south end of the room, there's a stage, and he's like, that's where the orchestra is going to be. Just don't get on stage or do anything crazy. Just make sure that like drunk guests don't bother the orchestra so they can keep playing. over to the east, and he points across the room from where the doors are. That's the buffet. You're not allowed to eat any of that food. That's for the guests. You get to eat after the party. And I hope that you had a snack before, because you don't get a chance to eat until after.
Oh, shit.
And see that hallway over there in the north? And he points to the left, which is across the way from the stage. There's a hallway that leads into where the manor is. And he says, that hallway leads into the rest of the manor. You're not allowed to go in there. You're basically only supposed to stay in the ballroom and guard the ballroom. That's where the guests are going to be. That's where you're going to be. So let me reiterate. You don't let the guests on the stage. You don't eat the food. You don't go in the manor. Capiche?
Gotcha.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to be stationed over by that hallway if you need anything, which you better not. And there's going to be another guard checking guests in over by the balcony. So try not to bother him either. There's going to be other guards patrolling the rest of the grounds to make sure there aren't any party crashers coming in. Now, this is the special part of the deal. You see that in the middle of the ballroom, and you see these this giant velvet curtain in like a circular manner with like a velvet rope around it. And it's a huge curtain. Like, it goes up to the ceiling, and it's about 200 feet by 200 feet square of like just like curtained off ballroom area. And he says, that is tonight's special event. Elenis paid some fancy schmancy guy to make him something or other to show off to his guests. You'll know what to do when the time comes, but all you gotta do is escort them around the ballroom and show them off to the guests. You'll know what I mean when you see them. I can't let you know what they are beforehand in case you spill the beans to one of the guests. And then I gotta tell Elenis, and then he's gotta kill you. I'm kidding, he wouldn't kill you, but he'd be mad. Anyway, go post up somewhere around the ballroom, wait for the guests to arrive, and behave yourselves. And then you get paid at the end of the night. I think that Elenis said that you each get something like 50 platinum or something like that. So it's a pretty sweet gig. Don't mess it up.
All right.
And then he walks away and posts up at the hallway, and you guys are free to talk to each other or position wherever you want.
All right.
Well, he was rude.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
What's so shoved up far is that? Fuck,
Oh my
holy shit,
God.
can't speak. You want to post up together?
Are we even paid for this?
Yeah, we're getting.
Say
Yeah.
we were getting like 50 platinum apiece. And I giggle.
Oh,
How much are we getting paid again, though?
50 platinum each.
50? Oh, platinum.
That's
pretty
some
good.
fucking shade.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I'll deal with the
500
rude
gold.
guards then. I'll deal with the rude guards.
Fine, I won't assassinate the guy.
Hey, yo, what?
Out of character.
The out of character. I won't assassinate anybody. Just saying.
you all look like an interesting bunch.
And you look like the interesting little fellow. And I'm gonna give him a head pat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. You just start like patting my hat. Like, oh,
The hat.
would you please stop?
I'll like stop and I'll lift up my hand. By the way, my hands are like they have like very long claws. I'm talking about claws like almost as wide as like one of my feathers on my wings.
Okay.
My.
Oh God. Well, I guess
You could
I'll
do quite
post
damage
up.
with those.
Have this. And I'll hold up my boomerang like for 2 seconds, exactly 2 seconds, and then I'll put it away.
She's got a
Okay.
weapon!
Oh,
Just pulls out the boomerang in the middle of an just oh yeah, there's guards also around us. And just like I also have this. Pulls out a boomerang.
I mean, it's just a boomerang. It's a weapon, sure, but it's you're expected to be carrying weapons.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can throw this baby 200. Is it miles or feet? Feet.
Definitely not Miles.
Miles.
Can
That sounds
throw a boomerang
impressive.
200 miles an hour. Watch out,
No.
Crocodile Dundee. Yikes. Well, unless any of you lovely lots want to take it, I will go watch the orchestra. And
Is like the
inject
orchestra
myself.
already there?
I'll
The
inject
orchestra
myself.
is setting up right now.
Bard told me
Okay.
I can interject herself. Ew!
Are the guests in yet, or are they just like still? Is it still the ballroom still empty?
There are a line of guests that are being checked in at the balcony doors where you guys entered, and there's another guard that the other guard mentioned is checking people's names essentially and letting them in. And
Okay.
the people you're seeing arrive are all wearing masquerade masks.
Then I fit right in. Where are your guys' masks?
Oh,
We're not party goers.
Shame.
Do you
why
mind
carry a
giving me
mask when
one
you
of
can
your
turn into an
feathers?
animal?
Why?
That,
And I'm gonna like hold. I'm gonna like kind of like step away a little bit, like scandalously.
is that not a normal thing?
I don't
Oh.
They're
think that's
my
quite
feathers.
normal.
If one falls off, you can have it, but they're my feathers.
Wait,
It would be kind of like asking somebody for a lock of their hair.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, dude. It's a little sus.
oh,
It's gonna grow back. It's all right.
I guess I'll take post up front
Yeah.
at the entrance.
Okay, by the balcony door.
Yeah,
Okay.
just outside, away from all the people.
Yeah, I'll post up on the inside by the front door and just like look at all the guests coming in, make sure nobody looks shady.
Okay.
I'm walking straight up to the curtain and just staring at it, like with a expression as I try to figure out what's underneath it.
Oh my lord.
Gonna
The
get us
guard
kicked
at the
out.
far hallway that was a dick to y'all, he sees you eyeing the curtain. He's like, "Hey, don't touch that or you're fired."
I do not recall ever reaching my talons out to it. I was merely feasting my gaze upon it.
I don't care. I'm trying to protect you and keep your job.
They'll open it in like an hour, just be patient.
Yes, my dear fine feathered friend, you can wait a bit.
I'm gonna begrudgingly walk away from the curtain, but I'm gonna like keep like the curtain in like out of the side of my eye at all times in case like the wind goes by. Even though there's no wind because it's like a ballroom, I'm gonna keep an eye on it in case the wind like blows by and it lifts the curtain a little bit so I can see underneath
Okay.
it.
It's like a stage curtain, so it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I'm still doing that.
Okay.
It's like 3 C's. It ain't moving unless like a tsunami comes through and lift that.
Yeah. Just in case. Just in case.
Oh no,
Just
my
in case.
wings have seemed to cause a gust.
Oh no, Maccal used a gust over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down the list again and just double check where everyone's positioned. So Alfie, where are you positioning yourself?
I don't freaking know. I was gonna position myself next to the curtain, but obviously that's not gonna work.
You can position yourself next to the curtain. You just can't touch the curtain.
I wasn't gonna touch it. I was just looking at it. I'll like go towards the opposite side of the room, like the side opposite of the balcony area.
So by the food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in front of the food though. I'm not gonna be a dick to people, but I'm gonna like stand
Okay.
kind of slightly behind and like to the
Oh.
side of it, and I'm still gonna be staring very intently at the curtain.
Okay. Dallas, where are you?
The orchestra pit.
Okay.
The pit.
Jen, where are you?
I'll be guarding out front.
Okay,
Right
so
then,
you're
yeah.
out on the balcony, like watching the people. Okay.
As they go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay in the ballroom, but I'll keep a lookout on the hallway leading to the rest of the manor, just to see
Okay.
if some people go in or out.
Okay. Aidan, where are you?
I'm on the inside of the entrance, like looking inwards, so I still get a look of the inside of the ballroom, but also like seeing people come in.
Okay, cool. All right, so more and more people are filling this space now. About an hour has gone by since you first arrived, and there are probably close to 200 guests in the ballroom now, and they're mingling, they're listening to the music, they're having some food. Some servants are bringing some trays around with drinks and snacks and everything, and they're all just being like loud and boisterous, and there's some dancing to the music. Alfie, what's your passive perception?
One moment. 19.
Okay, that's a lot. You see a from what you can guess, he's wearing a mask, but he looks like a younger individual, maybe early 20s or late teens from his height and stature. He's reasonably well dressed and has like a homemade looking like it actually is a raven's mask, and it has raven feathers like stuck to it, but it's like really poorly made. He comes crawling out from under the food table, and you didn't ever see anyone go under there.
Okay. As he's crawling out, can I just like very stealthily just like approach him from behind?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll stealth with advantage because it's crowded in here.
All right. Okay, well that's a 24.
Okay, just roll
Yeah.
again, see if you get a crit.
Okay.
Not bad.
Unnatural modified 20.
Yeah, so he crawls out from like one of the end caps of the table, and he stands up slowly and like brushes himself off, and is just like kind of looking around like, oh, nothing to see here, nothing going on. And he starts to like casually, like that fake casually where like you're like really kind of stiff and you don't know what to do, but you're trying to act casual.
Yeah.
Make his way into like the party group proper, and you just are like shoop right behind him, and he doesn't know you're there.
I'm going to trying to scare him, like legit, like frighten him. I'm gonna like put one of my very long, taloned hands across his shoulder and be like, "I really like your mask. Where'd you get it?"
Because you rolled so well on stealth and he had no idea you were there, he basically falls flat on his butt, freaking out. His mask kind of goes askew on his face, and he lets out like a raspy gasp. Like he was so afraid that he couldn't even muster up like a scream. Like he's like and he's like looking at you, and he's just like frozen in terror of being caught.
Are you all right? I'll like offer him a hand.
He takes a moment, and he takes your hand and stands up, and he was like, what? Why did you do that?
It's your mask. I wanted to let you know.
Thank you. Please don't startle me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to startle you. I try to be more louder than I usually am when I approach. Then again, this place is very crowded. When did you come in? I didn't see you.
Oh, I've been here for maybe about 10 minutes.
Ooh. And what's your reason for coming to the party? Is it just to eat the food? It looks really good.
I mean, yeah, and I wanted to meet Elenis. I mean, that's usually why people come to the parties to, strike business deals with him. I was hoping to get a chance to do that.
Really?
Yeah, he's been known to kind of lend money to starting businesses sometimes when banks refuse to. Or at least that's the rumor.
Did you come here for that rumor?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should be telling you all this though. I need you to roll like a persuasion check if you want to keep
Okay.
trying to get him to talk.
Absolutely. Where's my persuasion? Okay, no. No.
A crit
Bro.
fail.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
he
I'm way too
just-
obvious.
he decides that he doesn't want to keep talking to you mainly because he's terrified right now and he's trying to regain his composure, and he doesn't want to divulge too much of his personal information to you, who's a complete stranger to him. He says, excuse me, I have to go talk to somebody over there. And he quickly turns around and starts fast walking away into the crowd. Okay. Is anyone doing anything while you're waiting for this party to go into full swing?
I'm following the dude because I realized I was put on mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to casually walk behind him, like hands behind the back, just like a trot behind him.
Okay.
And I'm still keeping the curtain out of the corner of my eye. But now I'm like, I have like 2 interesting things to look at.
Okay, we'll circle back to you. Dallas, are you doing anything special?
Well, so Abigail's watching the orchestra and she's tapping her foot along with the music. She may or may not have just kind of been sitting there debating on to join in and play, but she knows that if she tries, she would get yelled at.
Yeah.
So she's secretly just kind of like standing there. She has her lyre down slightly to the side. She's just like slightly like running her finger on the strings as she picks up, as she's figured out the notes that they're playing, and she's just lightly playing along.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Jen, are you doing anything?
Yeah. Are there any animals nearby?
There are
I'm an owl.
Birds or like
there are maybe
squirrels or anything?
some not that you'd have to make like a perception check to
Oh, yeah.
look, but you definitely would assume that there are maybe some birds or squirrels around.
Yeah, can I do that real quick?
Yeah, roll perception.
Wait, how do I do that? Oh god, I've never used D&D.
You click on the numbers next
Yeah.
to perception.
Okay. Number next to perception.
You're on your character sheet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh god, why is it so slow again?
Oh, yeah, when Jen and I were making his character sheet, the dice rolled very laggily across the screen.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I don't
feel
know why
that.
it gets so slow sometimes.
Yeah, because I did that too, because I was messing around with like the dice roller on D&D Beyond, and it's like, yeah, nah. Why are you so
Yeah.
slow? That's why I just rolled everything else with like my actual die and just had like my 2 roommates sit there and stare at it like. I mean, granted, I think Mika and my roommates wanted to kill me from what I rolled just to be like start off at like character 1.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
All right, with an 18, you do see on one of the balcony railings at the far end, which is about 30 feet from you, there is a crow perched there.
Okay. Can I cast Speak with Animals? It's a ritual for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
What do you want to say to him?
I'm gonna ask if he can go around and scout and find anybody, like spot anybody suspicious, just like recon. Like just the outskirts of the manor.
Okay. It hops up to you and looks up, and it says, "If I do, what are you going to give me?"
I have some rations if you'd like. Some yummy bread.
He says, "Let me see that bread."
I hold it up to the crow. Some fresh,
He
yummy, warm
takes
bread.
a few pecks. Do you allow him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can I roll animal handling if that's fine as well?
Yeah, you can roll animal handling.
Oh god.
Apparently, Alfie wants bread now too.
Oh, if he wants all the bread.
Bread is good.
Bread is good.
It's good.
He eats a little bit of the bread and he's like, I've had better, but it's good enough. Sure, I'll take a fly around and see if I see anything.
All right, I
And
appreciate it.
he takes off, and let me roll his perception. He did not get well. He got an 8.
Oof.
He comes back after a few minutes, and he says, I mean, there's a bunch of people around everywhere. That's all I see.
What the bird doing?
Okay.
What's the
What's the bird doing?
What's the bird doing?
I appreciate the help. Thank you.
He caws at you and nods his head.
I'll toss him a little tiny piece of bread as a,
He
as a
deserves
thank
the
you.
bread.
nibbles it up and hangs around in case you decide to feed him more. All right, Mika, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty much just standing in the corner because I'm assuming no one wants to talk to a fucking dirty guy, which is good for me. So I'll just start looking around, and I'll start ritual casting again, detect magic, just to see if some people are not like um appearing as what they actually are.
Okay.
Because I do that, so I'm trying to find some sneaky fuckers as well.
Okay. We'll say that you cast your ritual detect, and you do sense faint auras from many of the guests. There's one in particular where he does seem to have a bit of an aura around like most of his clothing.
Okay. What school of magic is this?
Let me double check. It's illusion.
Okay, it's all right. I mean, well, is it only for the clothing or for the actual person as well?
It seems like it's just his clothing that is emitting
Okay.
this magic. You do sense illusion magic on a lot of people's like jewelry and stuff like that too. Which you can
really?
assume that like either they got conned and bought something that looked fancy and it's really not, or they illusioned it themselves to look fancy when it's not, or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Not the diamond tester.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I'm assuming like no one went in or out of the hallway.
No, nobody has passed that guard that is at the hallway.
Okay. And I'll just start wandering around, just
Okay.
maybe like mumbling to myself.
Okay. Aidan, what are you doing?
Did I see anything while watching the door or watching inwards from the door.
What's your passive perception?
How do I check that?
I think it's on like the top left of your character sheet.
Yeah, it's right underneath your saving throws on D&D Beyond. It's like the top one.
Oh, there it is. 13.
It's 13. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll perception then, since you're keeping an active lookout.
Nice.
That is very nice. So as you're standing there, you do see a bit of a shorter gentleman. He looks human, but he's wearing a crow mask. It looks kind of shabby. His clothes look nice, but not nearly as nice as everyone else's gowns and dresses and suits. And then you see Twinkle tailing this individual as they come around the curtain.
Oh.
I am not being subtle at all. I'm just straight up following this guy, just like da 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 da.
Oh, so I approach him and
Okay.
I question like, "Hey, man, I didn't see you come in."
I'm gonna wave at him as he approaches.
I do
Alright,
a subtle
Hello
wave
again.
back.
Hello again.
So you guys kind of sandwich this guy, and as
my
he
God.
sees you approaching, Valrius, he takes notice of you and tries to like subtly deviate in his path, but you can easily cut him off. And when you question him, he says, "Oh, I got here a little earlier than everyone else. Maybe you just didn't see me come in."
About 12 minutes ago, he said.
No, I think
It was 10 minutes ago, a few minutes ago.
No, you misheard me. I think I came in rather early.
Did you? Did I? Why?
Yeah.
Were you playing hide and seek then?
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Oh, I didn't know there was a game going on. Who else is playing? I want to know. Who else is playing? And I'm like going up close and I'm like holding my hands together, just like, tell me.
The game ended a little bit ago. There's no one playing anymore.
Oh, is that why you came out from under the table?
Yeah, because they forgot me under there.
Oh, that's not nice of them at all.
Do you want me to roll an intimidation real quick?
You can, if you want to see if you want to intimidate him, you can, or you can roll insight just to like get through his blatant lies. But it's up to you what you want to do.
Ooh.
Where's this going on?
I'll just have you roll intimidate actually, because you would already know that he's lying.
Can I
Yeah.
aid him in that? Because I'm just.
Yeah,
Your
I'll give you
enthusiasm is
I'll give you
intimidating.
advantage.
Unintentionally intimidating.
Where's this happening?
It is basically in the corner area between the balcony doors and the northern hallway.
Okay.
So it's a little bit like on the north
Yeah.
western side of the room.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So what are you doing to intimidate him?
Intense questioning, like leaning down towards him because he's shorter. It's just like, what? So you came out of the table, and you
table
look like
specifically.
shit. What are you doing
Hey, his
here?
mask is nice. I'm just like continuously like interrupting with like very vague statements.
He like backs up to the wall a bit, a little on guard, and then like drops his head down and his like shoulders slump a bit, and he's like, "Look, I'm sorry, okay? I really need to have an audience with Elenis tonight. I've been trying for months, and I keep failing. And if I don't get to talk to him, my dad's business is gonna go under. We just need like a loan or something. And I'm just trying to help my dad."
Can I roll insight?
Yeah.
Key.
I love this. This is literally like good cop, bad cop.
I rolled a 21.
You think that he's telling the truth?
Bad cop, ADHD cop.
Aw, you're adorable. I'm gonna give him like
Bad
a little
cop
head pat with my very long talons, very gently.
Okay. He kind of stiffens up a bit, but begrudgingly accepts them.
God, this poor guy.
Hey, I'm nice.
He says, "Look, please, just don't throw me out, okay? I just need to talk to Elenis."
Are we in charge of throwing people out? And I'm gonna look over at Valeris. I probably said that wrong.
I don't know. I mean, we can definitely report him if we want to. But
Well, did the guard before say that we had to?
I mean, they just
The
said
guard did say to get rid of uninvited guests, so it's up to you if you want to report him or not.
Were you invited?
He says yes.
I believe him.
The hesitation.
Wait, so like, how does this party work? Do people get audiences with the guy, or like, is he gonna just interrupt? I'm asking you, Hayhouse.
Oh, you're asking me?
Or do I have to ask?
How long have you been in the city again?
I'm new.
Then
Oh,
you
so I
wouldn't
probably
know.
don't know. So
No.
I'll ask. Do I have to roll anything for that?
Who are you asking? The guy, the kid?
Well, Alfie's character, I forgot the name already.
Oh,
Her character is
Twinkle.
new. No, she's new as well, so I wouldn't be asking her.
yeah.
Twinkle! You
Twinkle.
don't know. Maybe I know. You don't know that.
You're new. But no, I
You
asked
don't
the
know I'm
guy.
new.
I asked the guy, how do these things work? Do people actually get audience with him, or are you gonna interrupt him in the middle of something?
Oh no, I would never interrupt him. He's a great man. He does, from the rumors, from what I've heard, he will allow people to put their names on a list once they arrive that want to speak with him privately. And if you're lucky enough, then you get called back to see him.
But you snuck in, so you didn't get to put your name on a list.
Well, I'm trying to get to that list. I got caught by you guys.
Do I know who
Did you
has
have
the
time
list, or
to
do I
sign
have
the
to
list
ask?
before you played hide and seek?
Well, no, because if I came out before everyone got here, I'd be spotted, and I guess it didn't really matter anyway. The list it should be over by the buffet table. I just couldn't get to it because you caught me.
Hmm.
Back we go! And I'm gonna put a hand on his like shoulder and like would steer him back towards the buffet table.
Oh my god. I'm looking at my stats for a second. So is someone guarding the list?
No, there's nobody guarding the list. If you guys walk over there with him, there is a section at the end of the table where he actually crawled out of. That there's a book there that has like names written in.
Ooh.
Well, I'll help escort him to the book. To the
Yeah,
list.
I'm doing the same. But my
Okay.
my hand is like over his shoulder, like very buddy.
Okay. So you guys can get to the book, and if you allow him, he will write his name in the book.
Do you need a pen? Do I have a pen? I don't think I have a pen.
There's a pen attached to the book.
Oh. There is the pen. You may use it.
We'll
Alright,
help you get an audience with him, but I'm keeping an eye on you.
He eagerly nods and thanks you, and writes his name in the book. And he says, I won't even bother the other guests. I'll try to stay out of their way and just look like I sort of belong here, just so I don't get caught by anyone else. But I'll just wait for him to see me if I get a chance.
And don't approach the curtain. The guards will be mad at you if you do that because they're really big meanies.
Okay, thank you. I will not hide in there.
And
Very
don't
good. And
cause
I'm
a
like waggling my
scene.
finger at him, like, don't do this.
Don't
But, like,
cause a
very
scene if
long
you get
time.
unlucky.
Okay. He nods and he say, I'll just like stand over here and pretend to eat some food or something.
Pretend to eat food.
I'm gonna give him another head pat.
He takes it. He says, thank you for not throwing me out and helping me. I don't know if I could ever repay your kindness, but thank you.
Play hide and seek with me later.
I will. Okay.
I'm like, I give him a thumbs up.
Okay. So after you guys leave him to his own devices, he looks a little bit happier and chipper. And he literally takes a plate and puts like a hand over the top of it a bit and pretends to eat food, like eating air, because he doesn't even want to. He doesn't want to bother like the actual food, because he doesn't think that like it's for him, you know. So he's not going to like try to eat anything.
That's adorable. I
poor
love this
guy.
boy. I love this boy. I love him.
And we can't give him any food or else we'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
I know. That came through my mind. I was like, oh. Okay, I'm going to resume kind of my perch next to the food table. And now I'm going to try to keep an eye on the curtain, the book, and the boy.
Okay.
The boy.
The boy.
Every now and then, some people do come up and write their name in the book, but it's not very many. Only about like 4 people wrote their name down, including the kid. So after a few more minutes go by, there is a small like horn blare that comes from above that northern hallway. There's like another balcony area that is like what's that called? Like it's like one of those types of lofts that like overlooks the whole ballroom, and from like a second floor. And a very handsome half elf man comes up, and he's dressed in some blue and gold attire with some very fancy like white pants and gloves on. And let me give you guys a photo of him.
Photo! Sorry.
Mm.
I eagerly await photo. Are you going to be sending it in the chat or just in the...
It's on the stream. You should be able to see
got
it.
you. Yeah. It's like a 10-second delay. Oh, very fancy.
Ignore the tan box that's on my stream. It's blocking the campaign code link on the other screen. And so this man comes up to the balcony, and he says, and you assume that his voice is magically enhanced as he talks because it's very well, like it covers the room almost. And he says, my friends, my neighbors, I welcome you all to my party tonight. I thank you for coming. It's always a pleasure to have close friends and family around to celebrate. And tonight I have a very special surprise and presentation for you all. A few months ago, I met a very strange older man, and he regaled me with wondrous tales of magic and ideas that he had. And he only said that he needed some funding to make his dreams reality. And I struck a deal with him that he would make me some of these creations, present to everyone at tonight's party in exchange for the funding that he required to make his experiments become reality. And he gives a hand motion, and the curtains drop around the center stage, and you see inside 4 huge chocolate creations.
Oh my god.
One of them is of a male devil man. Essentially, he's got like the hoof legs and the big horns, and like the pointed chin. And he's about 8 feet tall, and he's just made of chocolate, like rippling muscles of chocolate. There's a large creature that just looks like a giant floating head with a singular eyeball in the center and a giant mouth and large tentacles coming off with eye stalks attached to them. There's a panther-looking creature that has 2 tentacle-looking tendrils coming off of its back that are raised up into the air over its body. And then there is the largest of them all, a chocolate adult dragon. It takes up the majority of this space, and the entirety of this dragon is made of chocolate. And Elenis, as you look on, he cups a hand over his mouth, and after he does that, the chocolate of these golems starts to soften just slightly, where it looks almost partially melted rather than a hardened chocolate, and they start to move and animate, where the giant head begins to lift off the ground, and its eye stalks begin to undulate in the air. The panther-like creature, its tentacles start to wave through the air as it looks around the room. The devil, it seems to like stretch its body a bit, like it's like cracking its joints or something like that. And then the dragon begins to shift its weight as it settles down on all fours. And they are all looking up at Elenis. And he says, that old man, his name is Azin. And he made these creations for everyone. And not only are they fantastical to look at, but you can actually indulge and eat them as well. And I guarantee you will taste no finer chocolate in all of the land. And he says, I will be down amongst you shortly after I attend to some business meetings, as usual. But until then, I implore you to enjoy yourselves, taste the delicacies before you, and just gaze upon them in wonder. And there's a cheer and a clap, and the room is going crazy for these creations. And then the primary house guard that gave you guys orders, you see him like waving to each of you individually to like come up to him.
I will begrudgingly approach this stupid guard.
Yeah, I will begrudgingly leave the orchestra.
Okay.
I'm
So
not sure where I
yeah.
am right now, but I guess I'll just start making my way there.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Same.
So when everyone gets up to him, he says, "All right, so this is what the whole presentation was. Whatever. You've seen one magic thing, you've seen them all. I don't give a shit. Anyway, this is what your guys' primary job is for tonight. One of you is going to escort each one of these creatures around. Since there's 5 of you, one of you is just going to keep an eye on everyone as like a whole, while the other 4 are escorting them around the ballroom in the circular fashion, spaced out about evenly so you're not tripping on anybody. Make sure these things don't run into anybody, hurt anybody, spill anything, whatever. Don't make a mess. And
I'm gonna
here,
raise my hand.
Yeah?
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Okay, he looks at you pensively.
Are we gonna get our own later?
What do you mean?
Are we gonna get our own?
Your
So we
own.
can eat them. Eat them. They're chocolate, right? Chocolate is meant to be eaten. So yes.
If there's leftover chocolate at the end of the party, you can have as much as you want. I don't
Well,
care.
we can't eat it now.
No,
Aw.
I'm not paying you to eat.
I'm gonna look
Anyway.
dejected.
So, who among you are going to escort these creatures? I need 4 of you out of the 5.
Are you sure we can't eat some of it? Like
I
a
am
tiny bit.
absolutely sure.
I guess I'll try to escort one because my perception is shit anyway.
I'll escort the
Okay.
devil. That would be fitting.
Okay, Mika, which one are you escorting?
I had to leave for a couple of seconds, so I'm not sure which.
There's a dragon, a devil, a beholder, and a phase beast.
Oh, I'll go to the beholder.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the phase beast.
Okay. Who's escorting the dragon? Alfie or Dallas?
Are you sure we can't eat just a little bit of it?
I am
Yeah.
absolutely sure. And if you ask again, I'm docking your pay.
Oh.
Can I share a tiny bit of my rations with the bird lady?
You could, but you should probably do it outside of eyesight of the guard.
Huh.
Because then they'll think it's food from the table, and then we'll get.
Oh, no, the guard said at the start we couldn't even stop to eat our own thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said eat before or eat after.
Yeah, not during, sadly.
It's all right.
So which
You-
one of
you-
you
you'll
wants
get
to
some
cover the
cookies one day.
dragon?
I'm gonna. Oh shoot! Hold on. I forgot everyone's. Hang on. I have my list here. Hold on. Abigail. I'm gonna turn to Abigail and I'm gonna say, "Well,
Well, would you like to escort the dragon, or should I?
I'm gonna look at the dragon and be like,
Yeah.
sure."
Okay.
Alright.
So the guard motions for a servant to come over, and he hands Alfie, Mika, Twinkle, Basil, Valerius, and Nar each a stack of platters and a serving knife. And he says, basically, just cut off a slice of chocolate and put it on the plate, hand to a guest when they come up to you. And if you run out, we'll come and get you some more platters. Just wave one of us down. And then the servant
Entirely of
departs.
chocolate? Aw.
Cool.
You can assume they're made entirely of chocolate, yes.
Then how did they know?
Cool, but are you
And
sure
then
this?
the guard motions for you guys to go grab your beast, and he says all you have to do is wave your hand in front of its face. That will make it look at you and follow you around, and then just keep them evenly spaced so that you don't run into each other.
Huh.
Are you sure this thing isn't gonna attack us though?
You can always eat it.
Eleanor
It's
said
not
that
recommended.
they're
Don't
under
do
his
it, but-
control, so they shouldn't be able to attack anybody without his order, and I don't see why he would do that. So, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna approach. Wait, which one am I? I got the dragon, right?
Yeah, you
Yep.
have the dragon.
Woo! I'm gonna approach the dragon and I'm gonna wave at its face and see what it does.
When you wave at its face, it looks down at you and is just looking at you
Like directly?
directly into your eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna move like 2 feet to the left. Does it follow me?
Yes.
I'm gonna move 2 feet to the right. Does it follow me?
Yes.
I'm gonna move 2 feet back. Does it follow me?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. I have tested it. I have tested it. It works.
Very good. Very good. Okay. So I'll say that you guys go about to move them into position around the ballroom and start making your little circular path around the ballroom. Let's see.
I will say,
Yeah.
as we walk around, I'm just like chatting to the chocolate dragon, just like about very mundane stuff.
Yeah. Everything you say to it just literally bounces off its skull because it doesn't have ears to hear.
Well, I'm still talking to it.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
I'm just like telling it stuff.
What is Abigail doing while not escorting a dragon or otherwise?
She's just gonna look around, make sure no one's doing anything shady. While
Okay.
also like slightly like still like ghostly strumming her little lute on her side.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. We will get back to that. Okay, so as the other four are escorting these creatures around, there are guests that are approaching you, and while they marvel at the chocolate golems before you, they request pieces of chocolate. And so, Alfie, what do you do?
I'll like whenever they ask, I'll like cut off a little bit of chocolate, just saying like "Pardon me," and depending on how nice they ask it, I'll like give them like a smaller or a larger piece. It's not favoritism at
Okay.
all. And then I'll just like hand them a platter, and then I'll just keep doing that. And can I like, do I still see like the boy from before, the boy?
Yeah, he's still just hanging out over there, but his like jaw is dropped. Like he is just like looking at these things, and he's just a statue over there, basically.
I'm gonna like make a waving motion, like come here.
He doesn't even like lock eyes with you. He is looking at this dragon, and it's just like his eyes are glazed over. He is
Fine.
just lost in wonderment.
All right. As I continue to
yeah.
walk around, can I just try to keep like check on him every so often?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
All right.
He's a precious boy.
Basil, you have the beholder, and people are coming up for chocolate. What are you doing?
Well, first, do I see at one point the gentleman that I spotted before, the one with the illusion clothing?
Yeah, he is moving around the party. He's not particularly where you are currently, but he's essentially making the rounds between each of the creations to marvel amongst them. And he might wind up walking over to you at some point.
Okay. Since I was here for a couple of time, I mean, do I recognize? I mean, not necessarily recognize, because I'm a lowly, person in the city. But like, is there someone that name is actually so big that we can easily recognize them?
You mean like other prominent figures like Elenis?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Just take a second while I pull this list. Okay, hang on, it's loading. Okay. Yeah. So I would say that you would probably know that there was a diplomat visiting visiting Ponchel from a neighboring town. His name is Barda Darkdraft, and basically they are negotiating like maybe a trade agreement. Um, but that's just what you've heard rumors of.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I guess if people start coming toward my magnificent beholder, I'll just lazily give the stuff, like some pieces with
Okay.
my platter. I'm just gonna give a couple, and if the dude that I spotted earlier comes to me at some point, I will no, I'll say. Yeah, I'll just start giving some stuff. As I should, right? As I was told.
Okay. Yeah, handing out chocolate. Okay.
Yeah.
And as each of you are carving off small bits of this chocolate, um, after you remove the piece of chocolate, it seems like the chocolate repairs itself. Like when you cut off like the chin part of the beholder, the chin reforms, and when you cut
Holy
off
shit.
like some scales off the dragon, the scales reform. All right, and Valerius, what are you doing as people are handing you or coming to get food from you?
I am what's the word? Keeping an eye out both on the chocolate machines and the people I'm handing stuff out to.
Okay.
So I'm doing my
Anything in
job while being
particular?
cautious.
Okay. You're not noticing any like poor behavior at all so far. People are just coming up and marveling and eating the chocolate. And as each person eats the chocolate, they do uh, always declare that it's the sweetest thing they've ever had, and they've never had anything better.
I am so jelly.
All right. And what is Nar doing?
Um, I guess I'll continue serving, but can I inspect the chocolate for like anything weird and suspicious?
Okay.
Gross.
Are you going to try to look for like signs
Uh,
of magic or like signs of machinery or like what are you looking for in particular?
uh, I guess, let me see. Can I see if it's spiked with a medicine, like a medicine roll?
If you wanted to see if the chocolate was spiked with something, you'd have to try to taste it with medicine check.
Uh-huh. I'll try and taste a little tiny bit of it.
Okay. Um,
And then I'll just
I would
roll.
say that from where you are in the room, you're not in eyesight of the guards from what you think. But go ahead and roll medicine as you taste a little bit.
Uh-huh. Oh, I just rolled it.
Okay. So, um, the second this chocolate touches your tongue, you get like this wave of euphoria over your body, like of like just your senses overloaded. Like it's not like it's a euphoric like drug or anything. It's just like the taste of this chocolate is so good that you're just like, holy moly. Like,
Aw.
wow.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Alfie.
Aw. Trying to be good over here.
Okay, interesting. Well, I
All
guess
right.
I'll just continue to serve.
Okay. Um, so Dallas, Abigail, As you are patrolling the room and keeping an eye out for everything, you do see at the end of the hallway that is on the north of the room that leads into the rest of the manor. There is an open door that is like the door opens to its right and it's on the left hand side of the hallway. So like the open door is facing you or open to you, but you can't see like the door frame, like the open door. You know what I mean? Like the line of sight is blocked by the door it being open. But you do see an outstretched hand, like from behind the door, like waiting for, like motioning for someone to enter. And you do see a rather young nobleman with some black hair enter, and he's got like a white suit on. And you also see following behind him is this lady right here. So this is how long have you been in the city for?
Not very long, probably about a month.
Then you wouldn't know who this is, but she looks exactly like this minus the staff. You do recognize the species because she's also an ASMR. But she's got these brilliant golden wings, and she goes in behind this person that enters, and then the door closes.
All right then.
Yeah. All right, and then basically just to get through some more mundane stuff. The party continues on, and after a little bit of time, there isn't really a whole lot of commotion or anything that happens. There is, a drunkard or two that winds up having too much, and you guys have to remove them from the party or report them to be removed.
Oh, shit.
And then that illusioned individual winds up becoming nearby to Basil.
Okay. I mean, I know I saw them from afar earlier, but what do they look like?
So this person, they look human. They're wearing what looks to be like an elephant mask, and they're wearing a gray suit to match the gray elephant mask.
Okay. All right. Then, as it starts coming closer to me, I'll just. I mean, assuming they want a piece of chocolate, right?
Yeah, they approach you for chocolate.
Yeah. I'll just start prepping one, but stumble a little bit and be like, "Oh no," and just like kind of smudge it around their clothes.
Okay.
And be like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll try to clean this a tiny bit." No, just trying to look around.
Okay. Are you trying to like sleight of hand him, or are you trying to just like get rid of the illusion or something?
I'm assuming I'm just well. Would I know if I have like a way to remove the illusion? Like,
It depends. So from how I understand how illusions work is that as soon as somebody realizes that the illusion is false, then it falls off the person. Like
okay, so
if one person, but I don't know if it falls off for everyone or just that person can see through it. And I want to say
okay.
it's just that you see through it, not everyone.
So it's either sleight of hand to try and pickpocket or investigation to try and discern something through the illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, yeah, sure. I'll try to investigate. I'll try to see who's behind that mask.
Oh,
If you
okay.
allow me.
Yeah.
All right. Investigation, please. 12.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
I will use my I'll use my chronal shift.
Okay.
As my reaction, I guess I have kind of like a a monado effect, right? Where I just glimpse a tiny bit of what's gonna happen, and I
Yeah.
just try. I'll just go wide eyes a tiny bit, and when I come back to myself, I'll just try to adjust myself a tiny bit to not have that future happen, right? And I'll try
Okay.
to
Yeah.
re-roll my investigation.
Okay.
Please be good this time. Yay!
Okay. It seems that your glimpse into the future paid off. And so when you stumble and smudge the chocolate on this guy, at first you notice that where the chocolate lands on the breast of his suit, it doesn't stain it. It seems to almost go through about a centimeter of some sort of invisible layer before it reaches him. And then, are you trying to knock his mask off or anything?
Um, Earlier, could I see like what the source of the illusion was? Was it the
Um,
mask, or was it like the
it
clothing
looks
itself?
like like his entire suit and pants are the illusion.
Okay, then yeah, sure. I'll try to knock off the mask.
Okay.
Just clumsily.
So as you're splatting the chocolate on his shirt, you grab the trunk of the mask from the elephant trunk,
I yank it down.
and yeah, you pull it down, and one of the fasteners snaps free from the back, and it swings open and reveals his face. And not only is he furious looking at you, he's got blonde hair, it's short, he's got blue eyes, and he's got like a grimace on his face, his teeth are clenched, and he is just like, overall upset, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And
Oh,
to you, you see the illusion fade and shimmer, and it looks like he's wearing, just basic clothing underneath, like nothing fancy at all. And there's
okay.
chocolate smeared on it.
And I'm assuming it's not like. Is there any kind of distinctive, maybe sign like an emblem or something on his shirts, or is it really plain?
It looks really plain. It's kind of like imagine the type of threads that it while it looks like a vest and a tie and slacks, they're very threadbare and torn in some places, and they just have the overall shape of the clothes that his illusion looked like, but the illusion was like an immaculate suit and tie and everything like that.
Okay. I'll just be like, oh, I'm so sorry about that. Let me help you. Just put your mask on.
He shoos you away as you try to help, and he grabs the trunk of the mask and holds it to his face and hurries away from the group of people that are looking at him.
Okay. Um,
He starts heading out toward the balcony area.
and I'm assuming it would be really, really visible if I were to cast a spell right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Alfie, what's your passive perception?
19.
Right. Okay. Mika, what's yours?
It be high.
My passive is freaking 10, man.
Okay. Aidan, what's yours?
I'm sorry, my passive what?
Your perception.
Oh, 13.
Okay, and Jen?
17.
All right, and Dallas.
14.
Okay. So Dallas, Alfie, and sorry, Jen, what was yours again?
17.
Okay, so you three, and this is the second time that Abigail has seen this happen, but the first time Twinkle and Nar has seen this happen. A door at the end of the hallway to the north, as you guys are patrolling around, you happen to catch the sight of an open hand welcoming someone into a room, and this beautiful ASMR woman behind them, beckoning them, motioning them to go inside the room, and it's that young man that was over waiting by the book before. It seems that
The boy?
he was summoned. Yeah, the
The
boy.
boy?
Yeah.
I am both very excited for him and very worried.
The boy.
Okay.
This is
boy.
The
He's
boy.
gonna mess up and die, Alfie.
I. That's what I'm hoping not.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
All right.
Jesus.
So a little bit
one-
more time goes by. Yeah.
Real quick, when I see them go in, who's leading the boy in?
So you don't see the person behind the door. You just see like their hand.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a male hand, though, from what you can tell. And then you see this ASMR woman, like hand on the back of his shoulder, like guiding him into the room.
Okay, I'm a bit of a distance away, but can I roll insight on the woman?
Okay, what are you trying to insight?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if because don't get me wrong, chocolate is freaking amazing, but this is really weird.
Okay.
So I
mean,
want to see if if
Mm.
she's anything that if she's trying to be deceiving or something, or if she's trying to be
Alfie, it's probably meetings with the man.
I would
I
say that
know.
you're probably too far away to be able to insight or perceive any malcontent or ill intent or
How
anything
dare
like
you.
that.
How dare you? Okay.
Okay. So the party goes on after a while, and the young man, you briefly see him. I would say probably just Twinkle sees him because of the perception. It seems like he might have been in there maybe half an hour or an hour. You're not sure. You didn't see him exit. But now he is kind of making his way from the hallway area to the balcony area. And he looks like he's like holding his mask to his face almost.
Can I steer my dragon towards him?
If you were to go to where he is right now, you would probably run into one of the other creations that's currently in the path of where you would need to be by the
Okay.
doors.
Where's Abigail?
She's walking around the room. You could try to motion for her.
No, I'm straight up screaming for her. Abigail!
Yes.
I'm
You
gonna wave her
definitely hear
frantically
it
over.
and run over.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out real quick, and I'm gonna hand you the plates that I've been
But-
carrying around.
All right.
I'm gonna point at the dragon, and I'm gonna point at the dragon and say, "So give them chocolate. Not much if they're mean, but a lot if they're nice." Okay, we're back, and then I'm actually going to fly over.
Okay, the dragon is still looking at you as you move away and keeps following you as you begin to move away.
Oh, wave at it!
Abigail's gonna move and catch the dragon's attention.
Okay, as you jump up and down to catch its attention, it shifts its gaze to you and is now looking straight at you.
Okay, I'm flying to the
after
boy.
it took a few steps.
Fine, good boy.
Okay. So by the time you get to him, he is just exiting the ballroom onto the balcony area, and he is still like he's like holding his mask in his hand now, and like he's like got one hand on like his temple, like rubbing it a little bit.
How'd it go? And I'm gonna land like right behind him.
He doesn't really seem to register you at first. He's like rubbing his eyes a bit with his free hand, and he seems like taken aback for a second as he sees you, and he looks a little bit confused at you, and he's like, sorry, do I know you?
Yay! Playing hide and seek, and you said you were gonna play with me earlier, remember? And you signed your name in the book.
He seems to think to himself for a second. He says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of remember that. It seems like it was so long ago.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can I roll insight?
I'm kind of tired though. I think I'm just gonna go home. We can maybe play later if that's okay."
Where do you live? I'm
You can
gonna
roll
like
insight.
okay, and I'm also gonna like will out like a book that I can like write his address in so I can find him later.
Okay.
That wasn't good. 11.
Okay. You don't really insight anything off of him. He looks like he might just be tired from maybe the negotiations that he had. You know, imagine out of character you going on like Shark Tank or something, and after that interview, what you would feel like. He kind of just looks like all of his strength is like used up. Like he's just tired and ready to go home. He says, I live down in Castlewood. It's not. It's kind of like in an alley. If you go like down Main Street and then take a left on Spear Street, it's like right around there. I don't really have a numbered address.
As he says this, I'm like nodding furiously and like trying to write down everything he's saying.
He says, well, I guess you can stop by, but I mean, I work the mines most days, so I don't really know if I'd catch you there, but you can try. I'm gonna go home now.
Hey, oh, real quick. And then I'm going to take out the little hummingbird I bought earlier and I'm gonna hand it to him.
He takes it and he says, "Oh, this is really pretty. What's it do?"
I'm gonna give him a pat on the head, and then I'm just gonna say, it's like, and I'm gonna think for a second and be like, it's supposed to do something, like help you remember something. I don't know. I've like heard other people do this sometimes, but I'm doing it now, so there you go. And I'm gonna head pat him.
He takes the head pat and he thanks you, and he like looks at this hummingbird in his palm as he walks away like off into the distance, and he's just like he's like, from what you can think that's going on in his head is like, what
I'll find you for hide and seek. Bye. And then I'll go back into the into the ballroom.
Okay. So as you are coming back into the ballroom, directly before you and to in front of Abigail, because Abigail is currently handing a plate to this person, the dragon rears its head down and in one giant bite engulfs the entire person's body and swallows them whole. And then another
Oh.
person beside them drops their plate in
I'm like pointing at the
Fear?
dragon with
I
the towel.
fucking knew it.
and starts screaming bloody murder. And then you hear a crashing sound from the far end of the room as the beholder literally splats a person into red paste onto the floorboards. There's another
It's
not
scream.
going normal.
There's another scream in another corner as a person is lifted off their feet by the tentacles of the phase beast, and that's pierced through his chest
Oh,
and
Jesus.
torn asunder.
Damn,
and
Hayhouse.
then the devil grabs another guy by the skull and crushes it with one fist. And all hell starts to break loose as screams of bloody murder go on everywhere in the room. And people start to stampede out toward the balcony door.
I'm gonna take to the air so I don't get in anyone's way.
Okay.
But like, I'm just like looking at it and be like, okay, this is a predicament. All right.
Okay.
I'll
Real
approach
quick,
Yeah.
I want to know how much time everyone has before we get into combat.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I can go for
Yeah,
another
I'm
2 or
good.
3 hours.
It's
Okay.
Friday, man. I can go like up to 6 a.m.
I mean,
Okay,
I
I
work
just wanted to
tomorrow,
check.
but
You need sleep.
Just it'll probably be about another hour that we run. But let me just turn on my light real quick, and then I'll be right back.
I mean, you
Okay.
did say 4 hours, so I've been mentally prepared to go longer than the 2
Yeah.
hours and 2.5 hours that we're currently going.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we started about 3 hours ago, technically.
Let
So
me see here.
Eh.
sort of.
One word command.
I'll be right back.
Just chilling. We're vibing.
Yeah, red paste. Blood for the void god.
Oh yeah, let's
Literally, this
go.
entire time,
Yay.
the moment
Waiting for it.
moved and they were golems, and all of
I was
this,
waiting for it.
literally just been sitting here
Yeah.
waiting for it to happen.
I knew something was gonna
Literally.
happen.
Literally, and it's like, oh yeah, beholder. Oh, displacer beast. Oh,
I don't have fire prepared. I'm saddened.
Oh,
Where's fire? I need fire.
Right. Can I
Man,
look
it
at the
seems
guard?
like all these statues are things that can kill us.
oh
Yeah.
yes, these are all things that can kill us. Homie
So,
literally walks out.
I need you guys to all roll initiative.
Modify memory.
Hey, is it okay if I could look at the guard and be
Natural
like,
20 for initiative.
It's natural.
Yeah, you look at the guard and what?
can I look at the guard and be like, man, who would have guessed that the the golems made out of pure chocolate would be so thrilled to be cut up and served to guests? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that?
The guard just shakes his head at you and readies his weapon and moves into the fight.
Hayhouse, since my character was like already on the like what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for?
Like that won't work.
Sorry, Aidan, can you repeat that?
I'm trying to think of a word.
17. Let's go.
He was prepared, not really prepared, but like already on the lookout, seeing if something would happen.
Sorry, Valerius was?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you were ready for something?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing then?
Well, first I'll just roll my initiative, I guess. Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going last. Okay.
Oof.
Never mind then. Everyone go first.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Aiden.
The first natural one of the day.
No, I rolled a natural one earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, she did for the persuasion thing.
Rolled a natural
Well,
one
technically,
first.
since I was ready, can I use a reaction?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Any-
I'm using Hellish Rebuke.
hell yeah. Love that.
I just say
You only
SMH
use-
my head and just
you can
point
only
at the
use Hellish
fucking
Rebuke.
golem.
You can only use Hellish Rebuke if you take damage.
Oh shit, never mind then.
Yeah, the downside of
So
playing it at
I
night.
forgot for a while, not for a while. So I roll hit DC, right? And then damage after if I do land.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, I gotta read something for a second.
Bless you.
Oh, never mind.
Thank
That's
you.
not a reaction then. Never mind. So it doesn't matter then.
Okay.
Continue.
All right.
We have like a
so,
map layer of who's in which room.
I can throw up a quick map real quick.
Or maybe just a quick description, or because I'm assuming we're not like all inside the same room, right?
Are we all in the ballroom?
We're all in the ballroom.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all
Okay.
in the
We've
ballroom.
been in the ballroom.
We got some room for the balls.
There you go.
Hey, what?
I'm drawing a map for you guys real quick.
No rush. We're just all watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting
I
here,
know.
chilling.
The pressure.
Food. Food.
Oh my gosh.
Chocolate.
Aw.
Food.
I'm not trying to rush you. That's a very good question, actually. Why are dances called balls?
I don't know.
Don't
That's a good
worry about
question.
it.
It's a good question.
You know,
Do,
I
do you really want to go there,
anything
Alfie?
called
No,
ball
not
is
right
like
now. I'm just saying.
literally every dance I'd ever been to up till high school was literally just known as a dance. And then I was in ROTC and they called it military ball, and that's pretty much the only fancy thing that I've ever heard call a ball.
Because you gotta have the balls to go to it.
I'm out. See ya.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mika, come back. Come
Yeah,
back.
it's fine. I'm here. I'm here.
Yay. Welcome back. We missed
Who
you.
was
Welcome back.
escorting the phase beast again? Or the displacer beast?
The phase beast? That was me.
Okay.
Four-legged tendril monster.
I need to
I'm the
stretch.
tentacle monster.
Oh.
No, that's you, Mika. You have the tentacle monster.
Yeah.
You have the beholder.
I've got the
Yeah, I
tendrils.
know.
You've got the tentacles.
Oh gosh, when tentacles were first mentioned, someone in my chat, chaotic, I think I stole them from your stream, Hayhouse. They were like, hentai?
Oh god.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Hey, yo! As long as it doesn't turn into what Mika randomly yelled during Monopoly, it's fine.
Well, it's quite
Oh,
funny
no.
actually.
It's very, very funny.
It's not my fault if we're talking about squid play.
Hey, yo.
I know.
Mika,
Hey, yo,
Mika,
this shit a different kind of squid game.
Alright. I didn't say shit.
Shut up.
So much for Hayhouse's Say So stream.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Beetle bonked you, Mika, Beetle bonked you.
It's
Oh,
alright,
Hayhouse, Hayhouse, real
Mom.
quick. Fury wants to know how the
Yeah.
D&D +/- thing works.
I let him know when he asked the first time, but I don't know if he heard me. And then I told him the second time, but I don't know if he heard me. He didn't reply. He didn't reply both times. So
Okay. I'm split between your chats. Yeah, what in the hentai? Yeah, that's what you said, what in the hentai?
just trying to get this window set up properly. It's just
you're
gonna
good.
be overlaid into my box, I guess.
We're just talking about stuff.
Yeah, hentai.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Normal say so things, right?
Definitely.
Fury says, I have seen nothing. But I'm not naughty.
I'm just kind of here, bro.
I'm
just think-
reading what someone else says. Stuff is equal to 10. Well, we're not just talking about
Yeah.
that. We're talking about other stuff. We're not just talking about tentacles and squids and octopi.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you guys see the battle map here,
Yeah.
the hallway is in the north, the food is to the right, the music's to the south, and the balcony outside is to the left. The big circle dragon, and then there's Abigail A, T for Twinkle, V for Valrius with the devil down there, B for Basil with the beholder over here, and then at the top right is G for Nar with the phase beast.
Gotcha.
Okay, and Twinkle is going first.
Okay, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to scream out, can we eat them now?
I don't think it'd be best to eat the things that have just killed multiple people.
But chocolate! And I'm going to dive towards... Okay, so people
Oh
are,
my
like,
Lord.
running right now, right?
Yes.
Where are they running to? The balcony? Outside?
Yes, there's a crowd trying to run outside to the balcony.
Okay.
About 200 to 300 people are amassing to get out.
All right, well, I'm out of there. I'm not going to deal with that. I will... The Draggle. After it consumed someone, what is it doing? Is it, like, just, like...
It is stomping toward the next victim, which would be Abigail.
Oh,
All right.
hello.
And what about the 3 others ones? What are they doing? Can I, like, just take a brief glance?
They're probably going after their respective
Yeah, so...
So they're all going after handlers?
Basically after they've killed somebody, they're now going to the next target that isn't fleeing, which is their handlers, basically.
Okay. New question. The balcony doors, are they all open?
Yes.
Are there, like, glass windows as well? Like, to the side, beside them?
No, it's just, like, doorway, wall, doorway, wall, doorway, wall.
Dang it. I was going to break the glass. Okay. All right. I will go after the dragon, and I'll be like, okay, experiment time. And then, hold on, I have to bring up my character sheet. And then I'm going to cast... I don't know. Would this thing be considered alive?
Alive enough to
How
eat
much
someone.
Arcana do you have? What's your level in Arcana?
1.
You have 1 in Arcana?
+1.
Oh, then yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Can I roll to see if I can figure it out?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana to see.
I will see. 19.
Okay. You think that these being constructs that are animated doesn't necessarily constitute them as living.
Okay, would I have an idea of, like, what then would affect them? Or would that be another roll?
Because there's other abilities that share like weaknesses and stuff, so I can't really put that on an ability check. Like you can get vague information like that, but you can't really like get like weaknesses or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to figure out because like earlier I know that slashing won't work on them because they can regrow. So I was like, okay, maybe because I only have like necrotic and sacred damage right now. So it's like, oh.
Well, if you have radiant damage, it should be reflavored into a different element type for clerics. So it could be whatever element that you said it is.
And do I have to pick like a specific element that it's like throughout the whole campaign, or can I change the element?
It would be specific for your character, like what you as a Twilight domain would be like maybe using it as, you know?
Okay.
So like think of it like you are a chirurgeon, like a medicine person, right?
Yeet.
But
Yeet.
you've learned how to harness a particular element to heal or cause damage, and that's like your specialty,
Okay, would it be okay if I chose fire and then I would just stick with fire?
That's fine.
The rest of the thing? Okay. All right,
Yeah, you
then.
can pick one of any element that you want.
Perfectiendo. Thank you. Okay, and then did that check
Yeah.
take my whole turn, or?
I would say that it took your action, so
Yeet.
you can still move and you can still do a bonus action if you had it.
Do I have a bonus? 1 second, let me check. I have. I do not. No. All right. I will kind of just. I'm just gonna hover. I'm just like sitting there, like considering, like, like I have like the thinker pose. I'm doing that, but in the air, and I'm just looking down, like, okay, what can I do here? Like, and I'm just looking around, like watching the people freak out, watching the dragon, the beholder, like just like, I'm just gonna spend my turn doing that. I
Okay.
guess.
Sorry, are you just gonna stay by the doors then?
Oh no, I'm
Up
in the air.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like up
yeah,
in the
yeah,
air. Okay.
yeah. I'm in the air, just kind of hovering, just like.
How about, so you have about like what, 30 feet of flying speed, right?
Yes.
So are you gonna be 30 feet up?
How high is the ballroom?
It's about 60 feet.
6. Oh, yeah, then 30 feet. Sounds
Okay.
perfect. Perfect height to just look around and enjoy the sights.
Okay. Cool. We got Abigail.
Woo. All right. And the dragon's coming after me, right?
Yeah, the dragon is looking directly at you.
Cool. I'm gonna cast. Let me look at it. Would you consider this an inorganic creature?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter on it.
Okay.
It has a disadvantage on the saving throw of a con save of 15.
Okay, let me roll. It rolled a 2,
Neat.
which is a 5 total.
Alright. And it takes 14 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to slowly back away from it. I'm gonna back away.
Okay. Are you going to be moving out of its 5-foot radius? Because you take an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, the opportunity attack. Never mind. Not gonna move.
Okay.
Can I just share something really quick that I realized?
Okay.
A fireball, like holding a fireball and like running it between, like back and forth between your hands, that's the perfect fidget toy.
I wouldn't call that a fidget toy. That's a pipe bomb ready to go on.
Toy.
That's like
Pipe
playing
bomb.
fidget toy with a pipe bomb.
Yes.
I think it's a great fidget toy.
That sounds like a fun time. Let's
No. Okay, I'm sorry for
Oh my
interrupting.
God.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I
yeah,
realized
Blair.
that. I'll be quiet.
Basil, it's
Blair,
your
I'm
turn.
I am indeed the soul knife.
Oh yeah, so I'm just looking at the pile of gore that was left behind after the beholder just fucking crushed him to the ground. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this looks bad. What's the distance between the face beast and the beholder?
Yeah, it seems interesting. This is our first combat experience, though, so I'll have to figure out what to do because we are fighting giant chocolate monsters.
About 35 to 40 feet.
Okay. Is there something like behind the beholder that I could use to catapult towards it?
What do you mean
Like
catapult? Toward the phase beast?
I mean, like something that I could use like behind the beholder, and if the beholder actually like saves on it, because catapult goes for like 90 feet. So I'm
Oh,
hoping like
the
if I miss
catapults.
the beholder, I
Oh.
have a chance to at least hit maybe the phase beast.
Well, there's like cutlery and like stuff like that, like on the food table nearby. There's instruments left behind by the band that you could use to catapult if you want to do those.
I'm only
Okay.
level 4,
And
so I only
yeah,
have
I
the
mean,
psychic blades.
I'll just point at maybe like a knife. It just starts levitating a tiny bit in the air, and I'll use catapult to swing it like in the direction of the beholder, but also aiming it towards the phase beast.
Okay. If you're you're trying to like hit both of them essentially?
No, it's because catapult actually goes for 90 feet. So if the beholder saves and evades it, well,
Oh,
actually,
right,
I have
yeah.
the chance to maybe hit the phase beast behind it.
That's
Oh my
true.
God.
Okay. So
Mika,
what's
you're
the
so smart.
what's the roll for the beholder need to make?
It's a dex save 14.
He got an 11.
All right, then it's gonna take. Do it. Do it. It's not rolling. Do it.
Yeah,
Do
it
it.
seems
It's not
interesting,
rolling.
but I'm only level 4, so I don't really
Fuck
have much
you.
unlocked yet. I'll have to look at the
Alright,
future
I'll
stuff.
roll manually the damage then.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
Alrighty.
So the knife just plants itself into its back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, well, that's not as much as I thought.
Teleportation, goddamn.
And I guess I'll stay here because I don't really want to take an attack.
Alright.
Ah,
We've got Dar.
All right. Look at the big gigantic fucking beast, and I'm like, God damn! I really thought this job was just gonna be me butlering around. And I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast the flame sphere. So I'm looking up. Oh god, I have to pull up the chat.
yeah, the blade and soul blade or soul knife,
Okay.
whatever it's
I'm gonna
called again.
cast
I
flame
forgot
sphere right on
already.
top of him.
Head
Is it
empty.
just a cast? Do I have to roll?
I think it just appears and then it has like you like slam it into them for something.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
Appears on unoccupied space. Takes 2d6 fire damage on failed save. What's the
Alright.
save?
What's the save?
Oh, attack save is Dex 15.
It got a 7.
Okay, dope. 2d6. And oh, rough.
Oof.
It takes 4. And then as a bonus, I'm going to wild shape into a bear.
Okie doke. You are a
Let's
bear.
go.
Let's go!
Free
I am
time.
bear!
I pet the bear.
Oh,
The
God.
bear. The bear.
Valerius, you're up.
Oh boy, my turn. So for an attack, do we roll hit/DC first? It's literally been like 5 years.
You roll a d20, and then you add your hit modifier, and then you have to meet or beat their armor class.
So I have to roll a 20. So just 1d20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you have advantage. or disadvantage.
Hmm.
If you on D&B Beyond, if you click on the attack, it should just roll the modifiers and everything for you.
Alright, I think this is really like the only thing I can do. So I click the plus, the number, the next to the damage, right?
Not
So-
next to the damage, next to the like weapon, like where it says to hit.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, you click that.
God damn, my rolls suck tonight. 13.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you swipe out with your psychic blades, they just don't hit as you are trying to reach and get them.
I mean, it says after I attack with the blade, you can make a melee or ranged attack with a second one if my hand is free.
Okay, are
Oh.
you going to make a second attack then?
Do it again!
Hey!
That one
Alright.
hits.
And then I roll a 1d4 instead of a 1d6.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh wait, it's down there. 2.
Okay.
Oh, so a total of 6.
Okay. Let's see. Now the guards are going to attack. We have the head guard is going to attack the dragon. Okay, he hits, and let me roll damage.
You did indeed hear
Wow, he got
Bear
minimum
Transformation.
damage.
Jen is playing a druid slash moon, whatever the rest of that word is.
The chocolate.
Moon something.
The
Eating
other
a different
guard,
kind of chocolate. How dare
the
you?
guard that was getting the guests
I allow
of
you,
the
Alfie.
party is going to run over to the devil and make his attack. Wow, he rolled maximum damage.
The guards are about to do more damage than me. Damn.
Whenever I'm typing numbers on my pad, it's activating my toggles on.
Yeah, I have the same issue, man. It hurts. It hurts.
Okay, now the monsters are going to attack.
By the way, I'll have you know, it's not chocolate. I'm eating this thing. I don't know what it is, but it's yummy.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I'm just calling it chocolate because it actually has like not an ounce of chocolate in it, but it's a thing.
Is it dragon chocolate?
No, it's like bread, and in the bread is like ice cream or something. So it's not
cream
chocolate
puff?
at all, but it's chocolate
Is it a
because
cream
we're talking
puff?
about chocolate. What?
A cream puff?
No. It's like long.
Oh, it's an eclair.
Yeah. No, maybe. Let me look up what an eclair looks like. Eclair. No, it's not an eclair. It's oh my gosh, what is this? Keep RPing. I just gotta figure out what this is. No, it's sweets, long.
Oh my god! Don't look up long and cream filled.
Hey, yo!
Oh my god.
What was that about being
sweet
say-so?
Yo!
Hey,
ice
she's the
cream.
one looking it up.
Ice cream.
Anyway.
I'm looking up breaded sweet with ice cream.
Don't look it up
Anyway.
on stream.
Oh.
Anyway,
Am I doing
does
that
a
on stream?
seven-
Oh,
Uh,
does a 17 hit
Bonk.
Abigail?
Wait, did
It's a
I just
creep.
get... I just got bonked.
It's a creep. It might be a
Does
creep.
a 17 hit Abigail?
Does a 17 hit? Yeah.
Okay.
Give me pain. It's fine.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the dragon smacks you around with its claws.
Oof.
Ouch.
Does an 11 hit Valrius?
Is it AC that you have to surpass?
It's
Yeah.
meet or beat.
I have a 15 currently.
Okay,
so
then it does
what
not
is-
hit you.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I'm a fragile
Does a
little devil.
13 hit Basil?
Man, why y'all getting the low numbers? Why do I get the highest number?
Get
Mika?
fucked.
Mika, did you hear that?
Yeah, no.
Mika? Oh dear.
This might be
Uh-oh.
the point of brother showing up.
I'm here. I'm here. It's
Yeah.
alright, guys.
Does what did I say, a 13
Yeah.
hit your armor class?
Nope, misses.
Okay.
Woo!
I swear to God. If Nar's
And
the
then
Spacer Beast,
Nar,
I'm going to scream.
Oh god.
a 15.
Hold on. I'm a bear right now. One sec. I have to pull a bear.
You are a bear.
The bars.
Be the best bear.
It's kind
I
of
think
fitting that I
I
had Metal
think
Gear
it
Rising
hits.
music playing.
It does hit. My armor class is 11 right now.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
Another bite.
You take 7
Okay.
points of piercing damage as it stabs you with its tentacles.
Gotcha. I have to roll a con save because my flaming sphere's out.
Okay.
Please be good. With advantage, I love Warcaster trait.
Yep.
The dice will arrive in 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, the
Okay.
dice will arrive soon.
Oh,
Soon, TM.
Did you make your save?
how do I see that? Spells. Flaming sphere. How do I see if I?
I think you just need to roll. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I think you just need to roll your Constitution save higher than the damage you took. So, like, over 7.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Okay.
Dope. My flaming sphere's still out then.
Cool, cool. We're back at the top of the round now with Twinkle.
I'm gonna run it back.
Okay. So I was okay, so is anyone like currently speared on any kind of tentacle or is like in an inopportune spot?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. I am going to look at the dragon den, and then I will be seeing like chocolate fountain, and then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, so just flame, I guess.
Yeah, fire. Okay.
Yeah,
Flame on.
it's a 5 damage, and then I want to
Okay.
see what happens when the fire hits.
When the fire hits, the spot where it hits kind of bubbles.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
No explosion. Aww.
Nope.
Aww. Okay. I'm gonna fly, so I'm like kind of hovering over the dragon now. But I'm gonna fly, so like I'm almost upside down, but I'm not. I'm like, I'm like straight, like plank style, but like my head's dipped down a little bit, and I'm just looking at the dragon like upside down with like that intense look of concentration. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. You do know that you don't have anti-gravity. You have wings. They don't
Yeah.
necessarily work upside down.
That's why I revised and say I'm not actually upside down, but I'm like held aloft by my wings, and then I'm just like dipping my head.
Okay, you know, weird owl head neck thing.
Yeah, I can turn it 180 degrees. You don't. It's yes, it's fine. I don't let me be my owl self.
Okay.
What demon possessed Alfie there?
I am an owl.
He's the owl
Abigail's
she was
turn.
meant to
I
be.
am owl.
Goblin mode.
Just some like demonic Guardians of Gahul shit. I'm sorry.
No, I'm high on caffeine and sugar. That's what's happening.
Even worse.
Abigail, you're up.
Neat. Ah, good timing. My roommate literally just like knocked on my door and left. She was like, "Are you cooking?" Yeah. Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted help with dishes. I was like, "Sorry, buddy." He's like, "It's okay."
Fuck off, I'm gaming.
Pretty much.
I'm killing a chocolate dragon.
Pretty much. I mean, he's in our normal D&D group. Granted, he willingly wants his character to die. So it's kind of funny. Alright. We'll go back at the dragon.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on the
Pikachu?
dragon.
Okay. If you want to do that, is it centered on a point or is it centered on you? I don't remember.
It sweeps away from me in a 15-foot.
Okay, you can hit the dragon without hitting the guard or Twinkle.
Neat. I need it to make a con save.
Okie doke.
Oh my god, I have Thunderwave too.
10.
Alright. It takes 13 points of thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, who's the next in initiative order?
Basil.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Basil.
Okay, so you get, what is it, a 1d8 or something?
1d6.
1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel so inspired now.
I shall roll.
Basil's turn.
What do you say?
You get a 5. That is your inspiration. A 5.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have to I
Well,
have to roll. I can roll it
he-
whenever I want, right?
Yeah, he can roll
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
he wants, but
I
you can
forget.
say something or sing something to inspire him if you'd like.
Oh yeah. Let me.
You just look at that dirty little dwarf.
Dirty little boy.
What do you say?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
I'm gonna choke on my macaroon.
Oh my god.
Please don't kill.
Breathe, but don't breathe in the macaroon. But breathe.
I can't.
Oh my
Breathe in.
God.
I'm
Breathe in
killing
the
her now.
I said don't breathe in the macaroon. Just breathe around the macaroon. That's different.
It was already partially chewed up, so there's not much to do.
That's
other
not
than
my
leave it
fault. That's not my
You're
fault.
clinically insane.
God, I'm gonna die. It's fine. Everything's
Is
fine.
Is it? Alright. It's my turn now.
Alright, yeah. She's just gonna look at Basil and like, my fine short friend. As the young ones usually say, fuck it up.
Oh.
Wow. Inspirational.
It might be too sugary for me, but I'll see what I can do.
I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh my god.
So
Power of friendship
mean,
Naruto moment.
if it was my turn, right?
It's your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If I take a quick look around the room, like how badly damaged are they?
Um, from where you are, you're too far away really to perceive any
Okay.
of the other ones, but the
Okay.
one directly in front of you, it doesn't really look like it's hurt.
Yeah. It was just a tiny knife in the butt. Um, in that case, I will. I guess I'll just go with the cantrip for now.
All right.
Do I? Yeah. Oh no, I'm actually close to it. I can't do that. All right. Then I'll just magic missile it.
Okay. How much damage does it take?
All right. First level. Magic missile. 3 missiles coming your way, fucking beholder.
Mhm.
4 damage for the first one. 4 damage for the second one. And 3 damage for the last one.
Pretty good. All
Hey,
right.
that's pretty good.
And as they
Crit.
all slam in, the chocolate kind of ripples around the orbs as they smack. And it kind of seems to, like, the damage seems to, like, reshape over itself
Oh shit.
almost, like the
Okay.
knife cuts were. But it's not to say that it's not taking damage, it's just that it's possibly in a mutable form.
Does it look like some kind of a regeneration or?
From your magical perspective, it doesn't seem like it's regenerating. It just seems that it's reshaping itself.
Okay. And I will. Do I want to move? It's still pretty cozy here. So, yeah, I guess I'll stay over here again. I just hear the inspiration, and I shoot the thing, and I'm like, oh well, not going too bad after all. I'll just see what my fate has in store for me.
All right. We've got Nar. Jen.
Oh, my bad. All right. As the beast hits me, I let out a gigantic roar and proceed to bite and claw him.
All right.
So it's +6 to hit for bite. So I roll a d20 and then my attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was d20. Yeah. 1 to 3 business days. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Jeopardy theme playing.
Hey!
Hey.
Damn.
All right.
So
and,
you're gonna roll your damage dice and double the amount, and then it's gonna add the modifier after that.
okay. This will be my bite, which is
Natural 20. Natural
1d8
20.
8 plus 4. D8. I guess I have to roll the d8 and just add 4 to it.
All right. So 10 plus 4.
Yes. Or is
Okay.
it? Hold on. Brown bear. 1d8 plus 4 piercing damage.
All right. He takes 14 piercing damage.
Dope. And then I roll another 20 for my claw, which is
All right.
also +6. Imagine I roll another 20.
Close.
So you're the
Close.
one stealing
Okay.
all my luck.
And then I roll a 2d6 plus 4. I gotta figure out why this is so slow. So that would be 15.
15.
And then for my bonus, I will shove the flaming sphere back into him again.
Okay. It's a deck save.
Yep, 15.
He fails.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go. Nice. 10 damage.
As the flaming sphere propels into his body, the chocolate heats up and starts to boil, and then it releases a geyser of chocolate in a circle around his body.
Around where? Around who?
Around the phase beast on the top right. You take six fire damage as molten chocolate splashes across your furry
Oh
hide.
god.
I don't know. I think that'd be like. I think that'd be a fine way to go. Die of just dying in chocolate.
I'll roll another con save.
I have a question, Hayhouse.
Yeah.
When I blasted the thing with my magic missile, like it was kind of just splashing around. Could I just open my mouth and get a tiny mouthful of chocolate?
Yeah. Make a dex check.
Okay. A check, right? A check.
Yeah, not a save, a skill check. Yeah.
Why are you guys all getting to eat the chocolate?
Oh.
Because you're in the
11.
air.
So you try to open your mouth to catch a splash of it, and it lands on your cheek, and like your, you didn't get it in your mouth, but it's like on your face.
Oh fuck it. Oh my god. No. I missed.
Embarrassing chocolate.
And then it starts to crawl up your eyeball. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm the chocolate man.
All right, Valerius.
Alright. Let's do it again.
Yeah, that hits.
8.
8 damage.
And do it again. Shit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Oh.
All right, are you moving anywhere?
Nah.
Okay. The guards are going to attack.
Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me.
Natural 20 from the lead guard. And a dirty 20 from the other guard. The lead guard deals max damage. And the other guard deals a little bit less than max damage.
Are these soldiers actually the protagonists, and we're just, gonna die here, and then our perspective is
Yeah,
gonna shift over to
their
them?
story continues on after you fall. It's just me narrating to you guys as you sit around the table without characters. I just tell you the story of these guards. All right, the monsters are going to attack. If I can see where it is. Okay. I need Abigail to make a dexterity saving throw.
Deck save?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So as this dragon is looking at you and it gets knocked away, it stands up tall and rears its neck back, and a stream of chocolate comes pouring out as it breathes molten chocolate in your direction.
I'm gonna move out of that way. That ew. No.
As you dodge out of the way, it catches one of your legs, and you take 7 points of fire damage. The phase beast is going to attack. I know I call it a phase beast, even though it's displacer beast, just is what pops into my head. Let's see.
No. The Choco dudes. These are the Choco dudes. We've got the tentacle Choco dude. We've got the Drago Choco dude. We've got the
There's a 22
demon.
hit Gnar.
Choco.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let me roll damage. 9 damage. 9 piercing damage from the tentacles whipping at you.
Dragon.
And now the beholder is attacking Basil. Let's see. That is a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
Okay. The devil is going to attack
Oh, no.
Valerius. Dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as it swings 2 haymakers at your face and chest.
Oh, God.
Is it finally time?
Oh no.
I took damage.
Yeah, you can Hellish
You
Rebuke
can
now.
do Hellish Rebuke. You finally got hit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Only
my
9
flame-
damage, but it's better than nothing.
The fire comes out as this stream of insults as you rebuke this devil. And
You fuck.
And its chocolatey skin begins to bubble, but doesn't seem to quite erupt at all.
My flaming sphere is gone, by the way. Hayhouse. The con save did not work.
Okay. And now we're at Twinkle.
All right, so I'm seeing everyone get these chocolate things, and I'm getting like really jelly. So I'm going to, at the back of the dragon, I'm going to swoop down. Wait, yeah. And then I'm going to try to like use my rapier as like a bit of a scrape and try to like scrape some of the chocolate off so I can eat it.
Okay. Make an attack roll then.
All right.
And I've been half waiting just for Twinkle just to dive bomb it, like
18.
in my throat or something like that.
18.
That does hit.
Okay. 11 damage.
Okay. Your rapier, you said?
Yee.
It's coated in chocolate.
Yes! All right. I'm gonna take out my
Oh my
boomerang,
God.
and as a bonus action, I'm gonna like try to like stab the creature with the boomerang or like whack it as hard as I can. And then I'm gonna try to eat the chocolate off the rapier, like very carefully.
Okay, make an attack with your boomerang.
You're the dude licking the blade. Like the blood. The
One
blood of the blade.
hand
That
licking
hits.
the
Chocolate.
rapier.
Okay, and then so because this is a second attack, I do not add my ability modifier, so it's just gonna be a pure D4.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll a D4 and not actually roll the button. Okay, 2 damage.
Okay.
Do I get the chocolate?
Yeah, you got a little bit of chocolate.
Can I taste it? Can I eat it off the?
Yeah, it's the
Yay!
most delicious thing that you've ever had, with
Oh
a
my
little bit
gosh.
of metallic-y taste mixed in.
I am staying on the back of the dragon in bliss. I like
it's-
landed on him. What?
It's super good and delicious, but it has this weird metallic aftertaste.
So it wasn't as good as I thought it was?
No, it was. It was the best
Okay,
thing
good.
you
You're
had.
just
But then,
getting
as the
blood
taste fades
also.
away,
Mhm.
you have a little bit of a metallic aftertaste in your mouth.
I'm
I
tasting
don't care. It's
pennies.
chocolate. I don't care. I don't care. I'm
She's
still blissed out. I'm still blissed
She's
out. So
got the
I'm
taste now. She's got the taste
I'm
for it now.
sitting on the
She's got
back of the
taste for
dragon, just like,
blood.
yes.
Does it taste for blood? You gotta run, boys.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you're not made of chocolate.
That's when the owl
Alright.
becomes blood hunter.
I'm
Abigail's
sorry.
turn.
My brain has gone to the weird Billy and Mandy episode where Billy eats all the chocolate
God.
and turns into the chocolate kid and just starts eating himself. Yeah, that's literally
Oh my
what I'm
God.
thinking right now.
Biocannibalism.
Yes. Cannibalism, auto cannibalism. Alright, and dragon is 10 feet away from me. Hmm. Um. Damn it, Alfie's ruined anything I can do.
Hello, Mika.
I'm sorry. I needed the freaking chocolate. Everyone else was getting it.
I wasn't getting it. It just like it destroyed Abigail's like favorite pair of pants. Like she is furious.
Wait,
This
are you naked right now?
No, it like
What?
burned her legs, burned
No,
all of her
one
pants.
pant leg got scorched.
Oh, okay.
It ruined
Okay,
her
I was like about to say like what?
Yeah, no, it's still PG.
Again, I'm a little too excited, Alfie.
No, I'm just asking.
She may be a bard, but she has standards. Thank
I'm sorry, I just got excited and then I was like, ah. You know, like when you eat something for the first time and it's like tastes so freaking good and you just like relish in it, close your eyes, and just go like that. That's what I'm doing right now on the back of the dragon in the middle of the battle.
Hurts. So Twinkle like is relishing in the taste of basically chocolate blood.
Yeah.
Literally, this thing, like Twinkle's
Yep.
gonna go nuts, basically at some point. I promise. You know what? Hey,
Yeah.
Alfie, I love you. But you're. I'm gonna cast Shatter again on the dragon.
Okay. What save is that?
It's a con of 15. So Alfie, you're also gonna have to.
I have to roll for that.
You
What
have
about
to
the
roll.
guard?
Oh shit! Yeah, the guard.
Alright,
But
well,
at
the
least
dragon saved.
he
The
has
guard
disadvantage.
saved.
Is that also with disadvantage?
The
since
guard
it's an organic
failed.
material.
Or sorry, at disadvantage, the dragon failed, but the guard saved.
Okay. Alfie, what did you roll?
Do I roll a saving throw or?
Yeah, you roll a con save.
Okay.
D20 plus your constitution.
I won. I
Yeah.
won.
You're good.
I won.
We should forget the golems and just start a battle royale. You
I
know.
won.
Okay, so
I'm
The-
too caught up in the taste to even notice.
dragon takes 16 thunder damage,
Yum, yum, yum.
and Alfie and the guard take take only 8 since they saved.
So it still hurt me?
Yeah, you just didn't take full damage.
Oh, so okay, what so does it make like a loud sound?
It's a like, have you ever, you know how you randomly get the ringing in your ear, but just take it and make it like 50
Oh.
times?
Oh my
Agonizing.
gosh. Okay, I'm gonna like hold my ear and stop relishing it, and I'm gonna be like, what?
Giving everyone
That
tinnitus.
hurt! That hurt! Ow!
Look, I suffer from tinnitus already. I'm gonna share it with everyone else. Sharing is caring.
I just wanted the chocolate.
And now
And I
you
was
suffer.
going to die. We can't have a cake and eat it too, now can we? And that's my turn. She's a very snarky bard. Alright.
Hey, how?
Oh,
That's
it's my turn now.
Come on, Hostas.
I'm pretty sure it was my turn after you, right? It
Yes.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah.
Jen and then me.
was like I have some brain cells missing now. All that chocolate.
Yeah, I think the chocolate actually went right to my head because I was just swinging my head around as I sung to myself, and I just got lightheaded.
That's some.
Can
Yeah,
I free action wipe the chocolate
Mm.
off my cheek and taste it?
All of you guys tasting the chocolate, like God.
I
I'm
haven't
assuming
eaten it
it's a
yet.
free action, right?
I got smacked over the head with it.
I got shot in the leg, so I mean.
Really
I think
good.
I'm
Really
forced
good.
to
Bonk.
eat it. I can only bite right now.
I mean, the bear got impaled, so I can't say much.
Yeah.
Bear's been impaled by chocolate. I've been shot by the chocolate.
How far am I from the displacer beast?
I think it was like 35 feet, right?
Well, from the beholder, yeah, it was. Is it? I'm assuming it's 30 feet then, right?
I think so. It's like
Yeah.
30 to 35 feet. You're that far away from me, I think.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry. Yeah. So the beholder was 40 feet, and you're 35 feet.
Shit.
Okay. I'm way too tight. My tiny legs cannot reach that. All right.
I think that was the Full House thing of like, wait for me, I have little legs.
Dude, I have 25 feet. All right. I need to run. Okay.
It's fun.
Then. And I'm assuming I'm still way too far from the dragon and stuff to see like what's badly damaged. So I'll just.
Yeah, because basically your attention is being focused on the beholder right now, and if you like
Yeah.
look away too long, you feel like it could hit you. Plus the distance involved, it would just make it really hard.
Yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright. So I will. Um. I'll try. I guess I can do it again. I'll try catapult again, but this
Okay.
time instead of a knife, I'll take a plate and try to sea blade him.
Okay. Do you want to take like the tuba on the stage?
Holy shit, that could be cool as well. I mean, is
Wait,
there a way that I can,
yeah, throwing the
again,
tuba at
angle
him?
the tuba to hit both the displacer and the beholder if I miss?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll just point towards the tuba, it starts levitating, and swing it towards the
Okay.
beholder.
The
It's a
bard
dex
just like
save.
died.
Yeah, it was a Dex 14.
It failed.
Oh, okay. You're too slow on your feet, man. Okay, I know you have no feet, but
And the poor bard just probably sees this tuba just
oh, 10
Sad.
damage.
bardic sounds.
Sad loot noise.
As an actual band kid, my heart just died because I've watched someone drop their sousaphone off
Oh
of
no.
set of bleachers, and I'm just like, oh,
Sad.
the sad.
Oh yeah, it's 10 damage.
Alright, got that. Anything else?
It's still alive?
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
beholder's taken the least amount of damage so far.
What?
Don't shame me. Don't shame me, man.
How have I done more damage?
Well,
I'll try.
you
Well, not
have
me,
a
the
guard
knight.
helping you.
Yeah, the guard.
I'll try again. I'll try again to get a mouthful of chocolate while I can.
Okay. You can easily scrape some more off of your face into your mouth.
Oh yeah. Good. I'll do like
Alright.
some warm like marks under my eyes with the chocolate.
We have
And
Nar.
I'll end my turn.
Hello. Okay. I guess I will do the same thing again. I'll just bite and claw on him.
Okay.
Let's see. For this and so slow. Oh my god.
One day, the dice will.
Aiden, I feel like
Damn.
I've taken your luck.
That hits.
Yeah.
I need to share this. I need to share this. I've been laughing for a good like 3 minutes straight. I need to share this with
What?
you. I'm just sending it.
Yeah, the bird.
I'm sending it in
The
the chat.
bird.
Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
I think
Okay,
Alfie
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
Alpha's
think
having
it's
an
talking it finally
aneurysm.
got into Alfie's brain.
I mean, it's a GIF, Alfie, so I'll send it. Yeah.
Why is that an accurate representation of the visual?
Okay, that's 11
Anyway.
damage. What's happening? I'm so confused.
7 damage.
11 with the +4. Hayhouse? Do you hear me?
Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button again.
Oh. It should be 11.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will claw. Roll another 20. And then a 2d6 +4. Nice. God, okay.
Wow.
3 19s in a row? Okay.
Bro.
Dang.
Let's go.
My
Last time.
soul.
2d6 +4. Come on. Hit him big.
Big numbers, no whammies.
11 again. And that is my turn.
There's like a feral animal battle going on between this bear and displacement.
It really is.
Fighting and clawing
God.
at each other.
This is the normal campaign.
Oh wait, I have the
Four
I have the
creatures, like,
I have the
this is
perfect
cool.
gift for this. Hold on.
Oh no.
I am
Is it
straight
what I
up just
think it
going
is?
to die. I'm going to die tonight. I just wanted to let everyone know.
Oh my god.
Guys, look at the group chat. This is me right
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah. Alright. We got Valerius.
Let's do it again.
Run it back.
That hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
And do it again. What the fuck is that? Oh, 20.
Yeah, crit.
Crimson.
Oh, did that hit?
Yeah, so 5 to 10, 14 damage.
Goddamn fucking.
I like how I didn't know what that was because I've never rolled a 20.
I just keep saying the bear.
Oh,
No.
bro.
Oh
You
no.
guys are messed up. You're so messed up, man.
Oh my god.
God.
Not the bears.
Let's see. The guards are going to go.
Woo!
They both hit. And the leader does minimum damage while the other one does maximum damage.
Heckin' yeah.
I would like some assistance over here, please.
Can I tell the guard to wave at the demon so he draws aggro?
It doesn't seem like the demon is like particularly trying to target anybody. It's just that it sees you, so it's going for you.
Oh, I thought it was
He's
still
just
locked on
away.
because we waved at it.
Oh, it's possible.
Guard, wave at him!
The monsters are going to attack. The guard is going to look at you with an odd look and shake his head.
I'm not gonna die for you, man.
I met you 2 hours ago.
the dragon is going to try to attack, but it's going after Twinkle because it's the next closest target that is
What's
within
happening?
eyesight.
I'm being attacked by
You're being
something.
attacked.
That's all I know. By what?
A dragon.
I'm still recovering. Okay, got you.
Yeah,
yeah.
a 10 does not hit.
No, it doesn't. Oh, so is
Okay.
it like trying to reach over its back to like bite at me?
No, it turned.
But I'm on its back.
It is craning its neck to try to reach you.
Oh, got you. Okay, yeah. As he misses, I'm just gonna like sidestep and like swat his nose, like be like, no. Bad.
Okay. Taunt the dragon.
Yes, taunting. You said he couldn't hear me earlier, so I'm not worried.
25 to hit on Nar.
Yes, it hits.
5 piercing damage from tentacles.
Okay.
Then we have the Beholder. A natural 1.
Yeah, still misses. How am I still
And
unscathed?
then, because you're so small.
I'm so dirty, man.
And then the Devil. Dirty 20 on
Ah, shit.
Hilarious. Uh, 2 points of piercing damage.
Oh, thank God it's only 2.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 on both his rolls.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now we're back up with Twinkle.
Man, I thought my rolls were bad.
Alfie, it's your turn.
Fudge. Okay. So I was straight up like having a laughing fit. I was like lying on the floor.
Oh my
so
God.
I wasn't exactly listening for like most of the. Okay, so the dragon's looking at me, right?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's trying to bite you.
Okay, I will stab it in the face.
Okay, roll to hit.
Like I'm raising my rapier and going like bad, like what I said I was gonna do before. Bad, no bad, bad Drago. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
All right.
Is it bad dragon time?
No.
Mika.
What?
Leave
It
it
is a
for
bad
after
dragon.
the call.
No. Just,
Alfie.
Yeah.
7 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to like throw. Then I'm gonna stab it in the eye with my boomerang.
Okay.
Okay, I did not hit.
That does not hit.
I know.
All right. Are you moving anywhere?
I'll take to the sky again because I've tasted the chocolate. I am content now. I'm gonna.
If
take
you're
to-
flying up and away and moving out of his melee range, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity from him now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm flying away.
Okay. He's
'Cause I
gonna
want
try to
to.
bite you.
All right. Can I try to dodge acrobatically?
He missed.
Ha 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 ha! Say innocent. What naughty innuendo was made? There was no.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
You
about
can
it.
you can ask later.
All right, I'm gonna go up just
Abigail.
like 20
Yeah.
to 30 feet,
Okay. 20 to 30 feet.
like just above the Drago.
Okay.
all right.
Thinking.
Look in the group chat.
Oh God. What the fuck is going on?
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Alright, it's not funny anymore.
I'm
Goodness.
dying.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
It's fine. You know, I need a wisdom save from the dragon.
He got a 10.
Neat. Vicious mockery.
What type of damage is that?
It's 1d4 psychic, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay. It doesn't take any damage.
Neat.
It doesn't have a brain.
It has no brain.
Head empty.
Head empty.
Yep.
Empty.
Head full
Only
of chocolate.
So like
It
Alfie.
takes no damage. It just takes.
Yep.
It's just there.
Yep.
Neat.
Okay. Anything else?
This time, I'm gonna give. Mika, did you use your bardic inspiration yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't think I can do more than one person at a time, right?
I think
Yeah, you can.
can.
It's just depending on the amount that you have in total.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Nar.
Hey yo.
Bitchoins. Has everyone seen the Joe Cat video on bards?
No.
No.
Alright, so he literally is like, bet your ass that homie's inspired. Bardic inspiration to Nar.
Let's
Okay.
go. Do I just pop on inspiration on the top?
Yeah, you can. It's
Okay.
basically you get a 1d6 to any dice roll that you want
Oh,
in the
okay.
future.
Gotcha.
For the day. I think it's until a long rest or something.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Basil.
Yep. I'm still with that fucking thing.
The giant fleshy looking head.
Yeah, it's not looking. It's not doing anything so far, but you know, I don't want to risk it.
Risk
Oh,
it for
man.
the biscuit.
I know, right? I mean, that's the first fight of the day. Holy shit! Because I'm assuming there's more coming.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to. It's gonna be a disadvantage because it's a ranged attack, but I will chill touch him.
Okay.
There's just this ghastly hand just trying to swipe at him, and let's see what happens.
Is that necrotic damage?
It is
Okay.
17 for the. Wait, I need to roll again. Oh, 17 disadvantage.
Okay. It hits.
Okay. For 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's not undead, so
It is not undead.
yeah. I'm just standing over here, and I'll just maybe move, not out of his reach. I'll just move within his reach and go like to the other side of it.
Okay. 1 sec.
And I'm assuming I can't do it like fast enough for it to lose its tracking on me, right?
No. It has many eyeballs that can see.
Yeah. I'm just trying to slide under it. Like, yeah, I'm good. I just see like the like 10 eyeballs turn
Yeah,
towards
pretty
me.
much.
Holy shit.
All right.
I only have highs for you too, man. But leave me alone, please.
I have a very
Nar.
important question.
What's that?
The beholder, is it pink chocolate?
No.
Aww.
They're all
Yes.
dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, ew.
Dark chocolate is good.
How
I
dare
like
you?
dark
Dark chocolate is
chocolate.
amazing.
I need sugar, man. I need that yummy stuff.
I thought you tasted chocolate
Okay,
earlier.
the phase beast is filled with nougat. How about that?
I love that. I want to go
Dark
after the. I
chocolate.
want to go after the candies. I like nougat.
Oh,
Nougat's
dude,
good.
I love toffee. Toffee is so good.
All right, so what I'm hearing is I just throw Heath bars at this man.
All right, Nar, it's your turn.
Nar. Alright.
You a Pokemon now?
Think of the League of Legends at this point. It's just literally the little League of Legends Gnar.
That's what I thought of when I named him.
You League players.
Hey yo, leave me alone.
No.
Alright. Bear time. I will give a yummy bite. I'll just yum. Eventually.
Nom is coming eventually.
Okay.
13.
Plus your bonus will hit.
And then was it 1d8? It's 4. Come on. Nice. And then
8.
20 again. And then 2d6 plus 4.
What's your bonus to hit?
It's my hold on. Where is it? I think it was 6 for claws plus 6.
Okay, that hits then.
And then 2d6. And then that's 9. And then I want to
Okay.
use a bonus action to regain 1d8 hit points
Okay,
from a bear.
sounds good.
And then it'll be doubled because I have the amulet.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Valerius.
Alright. I need to think for a second. So,
Oh my god.
these are considered creatures.
21.
I'm tempted to use the decanter of endless water just to push him back a little bit, but since they're alive, technically, I don't know if they still get pushed back even if they do succeed the strength save.
Don't know. There
Is
is a
it-
guard next to you.
I mean, I can also aim it.
True.
Yeah, screw it, I'll save that for later.
Nice.
Yay!
That does hit. Okay.
Nice.
Do it again. Nice.
Back. Hey!
That's a crit.
Yay! Again.
So 4 is 8 plus 4 is 12. Okay. Believe it or not, that devil has now taken the most damage overall, even though there's only 2 people on it.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Let's see. The guards are going to attack.
So
They
much
both
health.
Both the guards missed. Now the monsters are
Damn.
going to attack. The dragon is going to try to attack. It's going to go after the guard because it's the only thing in its melee range. It does hit. He takes 7 points of damage. The phase beast is going to attack with its tentacles. It rolls a 11, so that misses. The beholder is going to roll to do its smash attack. 22 to hit. Okay.
Wait, I'll try something.
Okay.
I will. Oh, should I? Oh yeah, the smash is actually the thing that killed the dude before, right?
Yes.
Is it the first time it's trying to do that to me?
No, it's been like bapping into you.
Okay, it's been trying to ground pound me. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a ground pound.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll let that go through.
All right. You take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It just body checks you basically.
Mm.
The devil is going to try to fist punch Valrius.
Not again.
Both miss.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right. Let's hope that we can finish these guys off this round, huh? Twinkle, you're up.
I don't like how
Okay.
it sounds.
So is the Drago still there?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Goodsies. I'm going to... cast Guiding Bolt. Is it radiant damage? Yes, okay, I'll cast Guiding Bolt, so it's a firebolt.
Okay. Guided firebolt.
Hajaya! From the air. That's the
Okay.
sound I make. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah. Damage. 18.
Jesus. All right.
God
The
damn!
guard gets splashed with molten chocolate as the shell of the dragon begins to bubble. And as it is trying to look up and snap at you, it starts to melt and deform into a puddle, and then its core of its body explodes outward from the fiery damage. And the guard gets splashed with chocolate and is now encased in chocolate.
And then he
Ha!
fucking dies.
He looks like a statue now.
Is he burning alive?
Is it
You
is it
don't
like
know.
is
Oh.
it like still melted?
It's semi-melted.
Okay, I'm gonna then swoop down to him and be like, "Oi, you good?" And then,
You can't tell.
just in case, I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying. Just in case.
You cannot touch him through the shell of chocolate.
Aww. Can I like, I'll be like, okay. Can I try to wipe some of the chocolate away?
Not on this turn, you can't.
Aww.
Let's see. So the dragon has been vanquished.
Nice.
You're
Now we have Abigail.
Well then, all right. So the dragon's dealt with.
Yep.
Person.
Arson.
Person.
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 Oh, you're saying person. I heard arson.
No.
Yeah, it's
I'm
time to
pointing
burn.
at the
I
person
like
in front of
arson.
me.
Arson's fun.
Arson's always fun.
Yeah, use
Yeah,
arson
I
to
know
get
what's
him
good for
out.
you.
Oh, the person. Oh, that doesn't look good. We'll
Yeah.
help him after we kill everything else.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
As he
I mean,
proceeds to suffocate in chocolate.
well, we'll just heal him later.
We
I
might
got
have
scared
to
of
do
dying.
this.
It'll be
Good.
okay.
Good.
It'll be
Okay.
fine.
How
Look,
far am I
guys.
from? All right. What's the closest thing to me?
Let's see. The devil is 40 feet,
Okay.
and the phase beast is about 50 feet. The beholder is 55 feet, so the devil's closest.
Neat. Use my movement, which is 30, and I'll move as close as I can with 30 movement. And I will do
To which creature?
the devil.
All right.
And I will cast oh, it's gonna hit because Nar's the one in combat with the displacer with the or is it Aiden? Aiden's the one in combat with the devil, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And a guard.
Okay. And they were what? It was what? How far away was that from my original place?
The devil is now 10 feet from you,
Okay.
so it was 40 total before, and now it's 10.
Okay. I am going to cast Shatter. So
Okay.
I don't have very many spells that I can use as of right now. I'm not. Bard can't do fun things right now.
Yeah, I don't have any.
The guard saves, the displacer or the devil fails.
I need a con save, Aiden.
Oh boy. 12. 14.
You fail.
Fuck.
Haha. You're gonna get messed up.
Oh no.
3d8 damage. Ouch.
9.
Alright.
You could roll 3. You could roll 1 and 1 and 1, and you just take 3 damage.
He took 9.
Oh, well, that's still pretty good.
As this shockwave hits the devil, it's like you strum your lute and this burst of sound like hits it, and it like ripple vibrates, splatter apart as like it gets torn asunder by the shockwave, and it's dead.
Hell yeah. Bard for the win.
Damn,
Sorry.
got my kill
the end of my
stolen.
Alright.
And
Yep.
my eardrums blown out.
Hey, look, my kill got stolen too. Now you just gotta go. Now you can go still. You can go still Nars. Or Basil. Go still Basil's.
Basil's turn.
Yeah. I'm just under that fucking beholder's butt.
Hmm?
Ugh. And I will.
Mika!
What the fuck? What? Alfie? What? Are you good?
That's not even
Yeah,
the
fine,
worst
keep
thing
going.
you said tonight.
You are okay. I mean, my thing was the least damage, right? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I will cast Magic Missile at 2nd level
Okay.
directly from like I just put my hand on his butt and just blast it.
Mika!
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Holy shit! It's a show.
Mika, that just does not come out correctly.
Okay. All right. It's all right. Or 5 damage for the first one.
Okay.
5 damage for the second one.
Wow.
Wow.
3 damage for the third one.
Okay.
And 5 damage for the last one. 18.
Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty
And I'm
cool.
assuming it's still alive.
It is still alive.
Ugh.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
I know it's not prone, but like I'll just stay like as low as I can and try to
Okay.
dodge the thing. I know I can't like mechanically, but I'll try to dodge it anyway.
All right.
Ugh.
Nar.
I would like some assistance, please.
I'm coming when it's my turn.
Jen.
Jen.
Oh, I'm muted. Hello.
Mhm.
Okay. My thing's still alive, right?
Yes.
Okay. We bite and claw.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Rip and tear.
I'm just
Start
gonna go
playing
ahead and
the
roll
Doom
both
soundtrack
D20s.
now.
I would prefer not to get DMCA'd.
Yeah, no, same. No
One
DMC.
dice, cool.
12
Okay,
and a 14 plus whatever does hit.
dope. Alright, and then 1d8. Where are you? Three, so 7.
Okay.
And then he's 10. 17.
Okay. So, as in your bear form, as you claw it, you grab it and then grab its neck in your jaw and bite through and tear its head off its body, and then it begins to just melt into the floorboards.
Perfect.
Hey yo.
Let's
Are
go.
Good job.
All right, are you moving?
I will move towards the beholders. What's left?
Yes.
Or, okay, I will move towards that.
Okay, we got Valrius.
Alright, so how close is the beholder?
40 feet from you.
I don't know how much I can move.
Probably 30.
I move 30 towards it.
Oh my god, it's so hard to select these.
Don't move the corpse of the demon.
Okay. All right, you are about 10 feet from it now.
Alright.
The psychic blades reach?
Yeah, it goes 60 feet.
Oh, jeez.
I could have done it from where I was if I wanted to.
All
Cool
right, well,
points,
that
man.
hits.
Cool points.
Dang. Minimum damage.
I'm
There we
hearing some
go
sounds. Thank you for
again.
the reinforcements.
It'd be good. It'd be okay.
That hits.
It'd be fine.
Okay. Looks good.
I just chuck a
Alright.
knife from 60 feet away.
It's a psychic knife.
Purple knife.
Purple knife.
Ethereal knife. Just goes whoosh.
The other guard is going to rush to his captain, and he can't do anything, but he's there. The monster is going to attack, and it's going to try to smash Basil still.
No.
You're right underneath it. What do you expect?
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, I
My
can't allow
God.
that. I will
Okay.
use my 'cause I have multiple ones. Yeah, I'll use my chronal shift again, seeing what's gonna happen. I just force it to like a tiny bit like back in time to remake the attack.
Okay. It got an 11.
11?
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. I'm like, oh no, this is not my time, man.
This man literally said, "Let me rewind time real
Yeah.
It's rewind time. That's
I just
hot.
evade. I just roll.
All right. Valrius gets disadvantage on his next attack for that joke.
God damn
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
it.
Twinkle,
Yee.
it's your turn.
So
Twinkle.
I think I'm in the air, so I'm gonna fly 30 feet towards the beholder. It's the beholder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how bad? Well, no, I can't really ask that. What turn is? I can't ask that either. How long has passed since the fight began?
An hour.
Let me think.
Like a minute.
Let me do some calculations.
Sorry. It's not necessarily necessary, but it's like how long has Twinkle been fighting?
About 2
Is that-
minutes.
About 2 minutes? That's pretty long. All right. All right. Twinkle's annoyed.
Twinkles and Lord.
Twinkle's
Oh,
annoyed.
Actually,
no.
Twinkle's an owl.
Oh
Twinkle
my
is an
god.
annoyed owl.
Oh my god.
Can you
He will
frown?
cast Guiding Bolt again, I guess? No, wait, what was this one? It is engulfed. How big is the beholder?
It's large.
Okay, but like, I'm talking about like how much space does it occupy? 5 by
Oh,
5?
10 by 10.
10 by 10.
Lord.
Okay. Do I know where Basil is in respective to the...
Yeah, I'd say
Beholder?
you could probably see him hiding behind it a bit.
Okay.
It's
I'm
looking
going-
at him.
I'm going to cast Moonbeam
Okay.
on... Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, because that's at the start of its turn. No, I want to cause it, like, immediate pain. Okay, hold on.
Right.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm just going to do another Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Like, go hopper. But you know what? I'm annoyed, so I'm going to do it at second level. Well, Flippy mutters. 14.
That hits.
Yay. 17 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God damn.
Too long.
All right.
Twinkle has stuff to do.
Like
The
read
beholder's
books.
starting to look a little bit rough.
How dare
Thank
it
you.
survive? How dare you?
Abigail.
How dare it not die?
So how far is the beholder from where? What is it? 60 feet from where I am currently.
45.
All right. I'm gonna move 30 feet towards it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. That's 15 feet from yourself.
Yes.
You're going to hit Valrius.
Not again.
I'm sorry.
Does it even hit the thing?
I mean, it might. What does it need to do?
Con save of 15.
It got a nat 16.
Okay.
Does it
It
hit
takes half
Mika
damage.
too?
It does not hit Mika because Mika is outside of the 15 feet.
What do I have to roll?
On save.
A 15.
I failed.
Oh no.
I don't even have to kill you guys. You're killing yourselves.
Yeah.
So the beholder will take 6.
3 damage.
Yeah, it'll take 3, and then Valerius will take 6.
Can you
I'm
not
pretty sure
hit me
Val-
anymore? I'm at
I'm
19
pretty sure Val
health.
is pushed. Wait, isn't Val pushed into the beholder too?
Oh yeah, you're pushed 10 feet away. You're pushed 10 feet away.
Okay. Basil.
I hate it here. These fucking city folks, man.
I just hear a couple of like thumpings on the other side of the thing.
Here's some
Like, huh?
thunder. It's fine.
I'll chill touch again.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a straight roll because of guiding bolt. That gives me advantage.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go. Ah, yes, a 9.
That does not hit.
Help! I need assistance.
I need healing.
All right.
Oh, but I can't get up. You need
Is
light
that
bulb.
the end of your turn then?
Light bullet.
It is, yes.
All right. We got Nar.
Nah. Would I be able to get out of my bear form and then cast Ice Knife?
Yeah.
Or does it have to be vice versa?
You fucking asshole. That's gonna hit me too.
No, it's not. It's in the air.
I am on your target.
What?
Yeah, he got
Oh.
literally face pushed into the chocolate.
Oh.
It explodes around it, so me and Val would like some stuff.
Just eat your way out.
Yeah, nom nom nom. Just do what I do.
I
Yeah,
am
that's actually a
at
good question. Why isn't the guard
19
eating his way
health.
out?
He's
You
dead,
poor
Alfie.
soul.
He's dead.
You poor soul. That's so much. You're not gonna die. Relax.
No.
He's a
You're
sweet
gonna-
soul now because of all that chocolate.
I could heal you.
Cleric
I'm gonna
here.
go out of... I'm going to get out of bear form and then I will Ice Knife.
Okay.
Roll to hit. And I'll cast that at level 2.
I hope the next thing you microwave is still cold in the middle.
It does miss.
Ah. Does it hit anything in the vicinity?
Nope. It just
Oh
goes
my
flying
God.
past.
Oh,
Dang it.
oh, sorry.
Oh, what did I roll for damage?
Anything
God.
else?
That'd be it.
Okay. Valerius.
You're safe for now, Aidan.
I move back 30 feet.
Alright. You might take an attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
It has ice stalks all over it, and they're looking around its body as well.
Does that mean it has to get off of Mika to do it? Or is he gonna reach his hand around? Or does it not have hands?
Like, it would back up and smack you with its body.
Oh shit. I'm pretty sure my teammates do more damage to me anyway.
Do you still want to move?
Technically true.
Fuck. And we don't know how close this thing is to dying, because Mika had no help for the first 2 hours of the game.
If you want to move, next turn I can cast a healing word as a bonus action. Just
We have one life to live, man.
Exactly, and I could get kicked out of the game right here and now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I have the amulet. I'll just put it on you. You'll be fine.
I'll back up towards Nar. Even though I might get an ice knife thrown at me in about 5 minutes.
Does a 17 hit you?
Have faith. Have
Yeah,
faith.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I hate it here.
Poor Aidan is being like the punching bag. Not of the great chocolate beasts, but like of his teammates. He's like, let me just practice this
Like
on you real
what
quick.
event do I get into, man?
All right. The guards are doing their own thing.
I didn't-
The monster is attacking.
I didn't get
Wait,
to
you need
do
to attack.
anything.
Yeah, you need to attack. Sorry.
I rolled a 22.
That hit.
9. 21.
That hits.
8.
All right. So after you jump backwards and it smacks you and you land on your feet, you whip out your psychic knives and throw them and bisect 2 of the eyeballs down the lengths of them, and then they impale in its body and it flats onto the ground and starts to melt into the floorboard.
Yay!
Finally.
Yeah.
Yay!
Let's go.
You guys live.
After
barely.
2 hours.
Barely.
Do I see the knives flying past me? Like,
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
pretty much.
Now that
Make a
that's
move
done,
before you get melted to the floor.
yeah, I'm gonna look at the officer that's currently like encased in chocolate, and I'm gonna like fly over to him.
His guard pal is breaking him free. He has been laid on the ground, and
Is he-
his guard friend is pouring a potion into his mouth.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. He is alive but unconscious.
Okay, I turn
And
away.
the
from
other
him.
guard sees you cast a spell and doesn't know what it is, but nods and says, "Thank you."
I give him a
Wait,
thumbs up.
wait, the
Okay.
normal guards have potions on them?
They sure do.
Oh my god, can I try to pocket one?
Oh my god.
Which one are you trying to swipe from?
The one who just took the potion. Assuming they at least both had one, I'm gonna go to the guy who was like really injured on the floor. I'm like,
My
it's alright,
fucking
man. You're gonna
God.
live. You're gonna live. And I'll try to pocket one.
Okay.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Valerius,
Where are you reaching for on his body to try to find the potion?
I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's somewhere like handy, so like near a belt or something.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
Mika, what's your alignment?
16?
Your alignment is 16. Wow.
No,
Yeah.
my roll is 16.
No, your alignment.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration right now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So it's a D6, right?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you rummage around and swipe some chocolate off of one of his like satchels that's hanging off
You'll
a
make it
belt,
out, you'll
and
make it
you
out.
pocket a lesser healing potion.
Oh, thank you.
That's a 2d6 plus 4.
I'm
So
gonna go
all things
over
all things
Valerius.
considered, only 4 people died. That's pretty
him.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's pretty good.
2d6 plus 4. Damn.
Hey Valerius, you want some healing? Since I accidentally hit you twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can also heal you if you want.
I'm gonna look
Alright.
like very proud, like I did this in the
Okay.
middle of
Oh,
in the
I'm really
room.
proud too.
I just
Alright.
I need a
Could
nap.
I heal
Who needs healies?
Could I heal 2 characters at the same time?
Well, you're not in combat, so if you wanted to cast 2 different healing spells, you can.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. One
I'm gonna
on
like skip
Valerius.
over to everyone. Be like, hi. That was pretty cool. I didn't know they were
Valerius
supposed to like have like a whole like exhibition though.
8 points of healing. And then now I get 6.
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
don't need healing.
I'm
Oh,
back
no.
to half
Right.
health.
Yay!
You know what? We can do both on. Both of them will be on Valeria's turn. So
Let's
add another
go.
6. There you go. You're healed.
Yay!
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Me just gonna go
Alright.
silver health, man.
So what we're going to do is basically we're gonna pause it here, and we'll pick it up again next time after the combat, and then you guys can learn more about what happened and all that, and talk to Elenis perhaps.
I want my fucking pay.
I want more than my pay.
I want compensation.
I
we have
almost
some of the
died.
There's some of the chocolate.
I've developed diabetes.
Just my
on the
workers'
wall,
comp.
probably.
Oh,
It's alright, with 50 platinum, you can start building your pension plan, man.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for
I'm
playing.
going back for that
This was
studded
so much
Thanks to you,
armor.
fun.
Hayhouse. Thanks to
Hell
you,
yeah.
man.
I'm
So
glad that
fun.
you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, thank you for creating
Thank
choco
you.
yumminess.
You're
literally,
welcome.
it's been like 3 years since I played D&D. So
Nice.
It's very, very fun.
This is a
Yeah.
nice change of pace from the normal group I play with. Usually it's chaos, and this was like, oh my god.
This is not chaos?
We can't.
This isn't chaos?
I usually play in a group of 10 people.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Ah.
DM
no.
holds 10
Oh,
people.
God.
Mika has sat in and listened to our
Oh my
D&D
God.
session.
Yeah, I did a couple of times.
He
Was
can
it chaotic?
It's fun. And what, do I not live for chaos? Holy shit.
No, yeah, that's very
Mika
true.
literally will sit and just DM me random things of like blood from the void god or the void cast fireball or dominant person. He laughs at our suffering.
Yeah, I'm like the 11th like phantom player.
He just sits there and laughs.
Nice.
The
And then he
phantom
hears
Good
all
player.
God.
the weird shit that
Yeah.
everyone I play with says.
It was really fun. Thanks tonight, guys, for
Yeah.
playing.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
tired now,
you.
though. My
Yeah.
poor head.
We're gonna plan for next Friday, same time, if that's okay
Yes,
with everyone.
sir.
Yeet.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again.
Night.
Yeah.
Night,
Bye.
night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Night night.